Life is so that's the battlefield. Niggas in the case starving, I ain't trying to miss a meal. Tell them how you feel, mad about a record deal. Lame, I was making deals way before I got a deal. What it is, my father just got caught up with them deals. Already on it till they trying to give him 12 years. You don't want to talk that murder game. Get that blood on our head, block doors. I don't lost a couple brothers, man. You watch a movie, think you Scarface or Pablo. Put it on the CD and count your little barcode. Get it real like Arizona by the cargo. Battlefield soldier, man, I'm out here to the my life's about to finish. You catch me on the final line. My life's about to finish. One time. My life's about to finish. I don't care. You don't want to see me on the spark plug, screwdriver, had to hit the car. 10 bricks in the 76 Skylark. Don't look back, we're being followed by unmarked. Park hit the curb, tire bust in the rim spark. Blue lights, no cop, hop out, good cop. You freeze, who me, I can't stop. Do all this shit, ass up like Mook Layla. Telling me to stop, but I don't really want to go up. I duck, they pop, aiming with them red dots. Folks catch me now, they gon' spray me like a peacock. Battlefield trying to find a hole like a red fox. Me against the world, damn, I'm feeling like Tupac. It's about to finish. Catch me on the final line. My life's about to finish. One time. My life's about to finish. I don't care. You don't want to see me on the mental. It's World War I from that where my mind going. World War II and that shoot. Get my grind on. Vietnam War and it caught. Got now on World War III up in me. I'm a time bomb. Civil War front line. My mind like Sherman. My cake like Ulysses Grant. The bullets keep burning. My family gets sick of me. The lessons ain't learning. I feel what I eat and I eat cause I hold. Hey! Action like coming back. Grab the tip, Virginia Tech. All in the daytime. Told me it's over. We're going to fuck over you. It ain't no song. I'm a criminal. I don't care. You don't want to see me on the mental. I don't want nobody to get it twisted. I may be new to YouTube, but I ain't new to the battlefield, baby. I know what wins. I know what loses. But we about to get to the point why these bitch niggas on my job. Huh? We about to get to the point, y'all. That video y'all see right there, niggas was hoping I couldn't find this one. Hey, had to grind from the bottom, baby. Know why these fake niggas jock. They want to be like us real niggas. Nigga. Let Trick Day talk to y'all right quick, man. 8 albums later. You just a big trick. You do more mind and begging, and that's that bullshit. I'm still strictly for the
He do more buying and begging, and he a big trick.
This is the hater nation. I've learned to accept and face it. Not defeat and sickness trying to hate the hater. You can't rob a robber. I'll drink an alcoholic.
Real nigga anthem.
That's the crazy way of thinking. They drinking haterade.
Haterade. Hater pill. Pay they bill. To the top. I want y'all to see though. Y'all think I'm around this bitch line. Ain't damn this nigga on here. I got a reason to lie on.
Two shows in one day, all from one mixtape. Look at YouTube, they sold out. I hold up and them hoes flopping. Might be because I'm so young in the old car. That Rudy got me eating with a couple thousand stuff in these blue Laguna beaches. That's probably why they want to buy. My name been in their mouth ever since the day I said
motherfuck the other side. This to all my real people out here. I don't give a fuck about them other people. I just want the real. Y'all niggas love lies. Y'all can keep them. One more time for me.
I was an unrestricted creator. That's right. Never nominated, but they ain't hate because still made it. Yo, I done seen them come and go. One hit, hit them up. 2 videos and let them go. What do the future hold? Man, I don't know. I just do it, keep it good and clean for the radio. Keep on my hater shades, blocking out their hater ways. Keep getting paid while them broke haters' heads.
I done broke haters' heads, nigga.
No sugar. By the nigga, you jump me now, you hate me later, trying to stop me now, you make me great. I had to grind from the bottom all the way to the top. I swear I won't blow, give it all like that. I know why they chop, I know why they chop, I know why they chop, I know why they chop.
They wanna see us come up. They don't wanna see us come up, y'all. Hey, like what he say? Had to grind from the bottom all the way to the top, nigga. Out the mud, bitch, nigga. I know why they jock. I know why they jock, y'all. Hey, like I said, I was gonna bring something out that I know a nigga was praying that my bag ass, my big, bad, fat, broke ass wouldn't go in here and find. Let me turn that down a little bit for y'all. Now I want to begin this video by letting y'all hear what somebody said they don't remember. And they remember it very well because every time there's a disagreement, this is what this person goes to. You ain't got to step on his toes. You ain't got to call him out his name. All you got to do is run your show the way you run your show and not let him come over and run your show. At least this the way he call himself playing me. See, bitch ass niggas like this, hey, I ain't got no problem with what nobody believe or what nobody don't believe. But see, bitch ass niggas like this like to belittle what you believe, and then when you come back and do it to him, this is when he wants to involve women and children. And something else I want y'all to stay present for. Do y'all remember me telling y'all? Let me see. This is my brother from my Bible study. an hour or two late. Let me talk to him right quick. Be right back. Oh, okay. 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 Hey, brother Ross. Hey, that we talking my life right now. I just stopped one of my little bros from going to the hospital by himself. Make sure you got somebody you trust and love with you. Don't go up in there by yourself saying you sick. So yeah, that's all good, brother Ross. I didn't call you because I knew it was something on the floor. You see, I already know you would have hit me up if because you know what we had planned today. So I figure when you got finished, you'll let me know and see if you can still make it or whatnot. But yeah, it's all good, brother Ross. Just call me when you get finished. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't want y'all to think I was, because don't nobody believe. People believe that people that don't be on here lying be lying. And the people that do be on here lying, people think they telling the truth. But we gonna get to that. So do y'all remember me telling y'all that that Slapper-Don actually put his wife on the phone, or should I say on the live, for me to question her? Y'all remember me saying that? Well, that actually happened, and people in his camp and people in my camp can testify to that actually happened. Now, did King Curl now he did this after he insulted my wife on numerous occasions. He did this after he insulted my children, especially the one he wished death on, which is y'all about to get ready to hear right now. He put his wife on the phone with me after he did all these things. Ask anybody in his camp, including his bitch ass, did King Curl disrespect his wife in any kind of way? Ask him that. And then I want y'all to go back and look at his video from a couple days ago when Lady Lie was telling him how she told me to don't let my wife talk to him because he may do something other than be disrespectful. And he agreed with her, because if you go back and listen to his video, if his bitch ass don't take it down, near the end, he agreed with Lady Lie and said something pertaining to putting his dick on my wife's face. So we see the difference. We see why this bitch ass nigga ain't even nowhere near the level I rotate on. So this bitch ass nigga, in all actuality, isn't even worth my breath. Y'all gonna hear him say he's gonna do something disgusting to a married woman. But this is the spokesman you motherfuckers want to stand behind when he speak up for so-called black people? This bitch ass nigga just said on his live that whenever he wants to call my wife, he can. Not only do I invite him and any other nigga that feel that froggish, because see, this bitch ass nigga don't know how it feel to have somebody that belongs to you. If my wife was to step out and choose a nigga from anywhere at any time, she still belongs to me. Whether I choose to let it go or not, that's on me, nigga. I'm not here to control the way somebody else tick and talk, nigga. That's what bitch ass niggas do. If my wife feel like she ain't getting treated right, if she ain't getting enough time, that YouTube taking more time from her than my time than I am, and she choose to go somewhere else, bitch, see, I want my wife to be happy. My wife is my motherfucking dog. I want my wife to be happy. If she choose to bust up on me because I'm not doing a good job, that's on her. Will I be hurt? Absolutely. Will I move on? Absolutely. Niggas fantasizing and about my wife, nigga, go ahead. Real niggas don't care about no shit like that, nigga. When Ralph Bottles pussy ass, when he seen my wife, he advised me, man, take your wife face off your avatar. And I said, why? He said, man, because there's some sick motherfuckers on here. And when he said it, he sounded sick. I'm like, nigga, I don't care nothing about that shit. Nigga want my wife, that's a good thing to me. Nigga touch my wife or violate my wife, that's something totally different. But I'm not going to control. These niggas ain't claiming to love God like I do. They not claiming all this. So you think that, I think a nigga that don't believe in God ain't going to leer and look at my wife? I got taste. And what, nigga? Get you some taste. But we going to get to that later, y'all. See, we going to begin this story, this saga, with all facts, all truth. Ain't no nigga playing like they dumb and they don't know what talking about. Ain't nobody about to pretend that me rebuttaling his attacks on me was worse than what he said initially. Ain't none of you bitch ass niggas gonna convince me that him attacking me for a disagreement and saying all this foul shit about my family and my wife, ain't none of y'all gonna convince me that this shit is normal, that I should be allowing shit like this to happen. I don't give a fuck what y'all allow happen to y'all. It ain't gonna happen here. And then these hoe ass niggas don't believe in God, but they keep on believing my relationship. They keep on bringing up my relationship with God. These fake ass Bible niggas always. What we supposed to do? Bend over and let you just do what the fuck you want to do, nigga? Is that what the Bible niggas supposed to do? Because Jesus Christ say turn the other cheek, do we supposed to be perfect like Jesus Christ, motherfucker? Huh? Is that your disagreement? See, bitch nigga, you like to beat niggas up. You don't like to fight. You like to beat niggas up. And you thought you had a fucking weakling, bitch nigga, because I ran from you. I literally ran. Why? Because my Lord and Savior ran, bitch nigga. And I want his approval before I want a godless motherfucker's approval. I want my Lord and Savior's approval. Y'all say, why apologize if you're not guilty? Y'all tell me where I'm guilty at. I didn't take none of my videos down. The only way I would edit a video is if it's super important and they say, hey, clip this off if you don't want your shit gone. And I think I probably asked Vic to help me do that once, ever. Which was one of the times y'all heard me report to y'all, I'm about to get ready and ride over Vic house right quick. What up, C-Dub? Which is why I told y'all, hey, I'm about to go holler at Vic. I ain't tell y'all the details in it. But yeah, when I had problems, before I met Christ Counsel, before I vetted him and made sure he was a solid little brother, I used to have to go to Vic. So there's a difference, and I learned this early, y'all, which is what y'all about to hear. There's a difference from the way this brother think and the way I call him brother. This yag nigga think, and there's a difference from the way I think. See, I can easily repeat. I can easily admit to anything I do wrong. I can admit to anything I say. Christ Counsel called me a couple months ago and said, King Curl, you said something and then went back and basically he said I said some hypocritical shit. And when he told me I said it, he said, you said this one thing, and then you came back and said another thing pertaining to the same thing. So I said, hey, when? Where? Show me. He went back and showed me. I said, oh, well, I meant this. It wasn't no problem. Oh, yeah, I did say that. I must have been what, blah, blah, blah. And then I explained the whole thing to him to where he can understand and he can know after the conversation that no, it wasn't no shit to be hypocritical about. And hey, he just typed, whenever y'all want to hit his comment section on his videos, hit him up and ask him. I don't have time to sit up here and lie like all these bitch ass niggas do. I don't have time for it. I don't have time to pretend that I'm some type of motherfucking superhero and I'm scared of my own shadow. I don't have time. I don't have time, y'all. I let these bitch ass niggas do bitch ass things. I do the real shit. I know what the Matrix is. I ain't got to go through the process Neo went through again. Been there and done that. So let me, I got y'all waiting. I got y'all anticipating. I'm going to start this from the part where he disrespects my family. He talk about my wife. I'm not going to talk about his wife because his wife was in the house at the time. So when he talk about my wife, who is the mother of my kids, I say, nigga, talk about your mama however you want to talk about her, but let's get back to the conversation. See, this ain't the first time y'all about to hear him go off on me and talk shit about my wife and kids because of a disagreement. See, when y'all hear what he say, I'm going to go back and show y'all where the conversation started at, and you judge for yourself. Did I have a reason to apologize yet again for him saying all these things to me? And I want to allow y'all to understand why I apologize to bitch ass niggas like this. I want y'all to know. I don't want y'all to guess. I don't want y'all to think. I want y'all to know so y'all can make a decision for yourself. See, this bitch ass nigga, Lady La went over there questioning him about things, but you can tell she's more lenient, or should I say more leaning towards the person she know and been around for all these years. She's giving him the benefit of the doubt. Y'all can see it by the things that she say. But he plays like he's dumb to her. He plays like he don't remember. You can't bring this shit out your mouth every time you have a disagreement with somebody and forget that you do the type of shit y'all about to get ready and hear right now. Okay? So let me line this bitch up. I want y'all to hear the disgusting shit that come out this bitch ass motherfucker's mouth. Want y'all to hear this for yourself. Y'all thought, hey, I don't get up here and lie to y'all. I don't have time for it. Can I make my own bed? Just because I'm down with people that may tell lies, can I make my own report? Can I make my report for myself? Why do my brother, you got a lot of people that say my brother be lying. Why do what he do has to do with what I do? Our styles, as everybody can see, are completely different. They're completely different. See, to me, Vic is my brother. He's my god brother. He's my brother. He's somebody that could have stabbed me in my back plenty of times, and he chose not to. He was in my house with my kids, with my wife when I got locked up. Niggas want to talk about, well, hey, somebody came in your house and attacked you and he was downstairs. Nigga, if Vic would have been right there and not with his family in another part of the house, would Vic would have let that nigga up them stairs? And if he would have let him, wouldn't he been right behind him? I think so. I know so. So this why you would never hear me bring this up. You got people that took this story and made it something anti-Vic. Fuck the part where I was still asleep, swinging with a nigga, and Vic got this nigga up off my goddamn head. They fucked that part. The nigga got up there and attacked you in your sleep, and it was his fault. When I came up and I seen several other people that didn't belong in my house standing in the doorway, and I seen Vic rush through them, appear out of nowhere, and say, what the fuck? I say, Vic, get this motherfucker off me. Did Vic hesitate? And the niggas he was with, this nigga was with, was strapped. Did Vic, little weasel ass motherfucking hesitate to snatch that nigga off my goddamn neck? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. And see, Vic done seen me get busy. He done heard about me getting busy. When I told that nigga, don't let him go nowhere, make sure he stay in front of the house, Vic went out there and started talking to the nigga because he know what I was about to get ready and do. And it wasn't going to grab no motherfucking gun, nigga. Vic held that nigga, talked that nigga, why this, why that, until I got out there still half sleep, barefooted, bitch nigga. Barefooted with some shorts on that's about 2-3 sizes too big. Swoop the bitch nigga off his feet for his motherfucking brother to try to jump on my back, and that was Vic again saying, oh, ain't gonna be none of that. My neighbor who was pregnant next door, she seen the nigga with a gun. She went in the house and got her gun and said, y'all bitch ass niggas done brought guns around all these kids. Went in the crib and got the hammer, like, bitch, what? What happened after I slain his brother off my motherfucking back? What happened? They ran off. Vic seen me get busy. He know if I need some help, I'm going to say, hey, man, get that nigga right there. He already knew what time it was. That's why he held the nigga here. That's why he didn't try to chase the nigga off. And he didn't even know what the fuck was going on because I don't put my niggas in my motherfucking business, nigga. He in my house. He eyewitnessed this shit and he has no idea of what the fuck is going on. Because when I had words with this nigga months or week prior, I'm not telling my homeboy, hey man, I'm into it with somebody. I might need your help. No, nigga. Vic ain't got no clue about what the fuck I'm going through. But when he found out, was he ready to pounce? Was he ready to pounce? Vic, no, I never needed him for anything muscle-wise. I was his muscle. And if I needed him to step to the motherfucking plate, he ain't never hesitated. That was probably my first time asking him to step to the plate and get this nigga off my goddamn head because he up over me, I'm up under him, about to swoop him off his feet, and that's when he put a hole in my wall. to catch itself. Me and him in between the wall and the bed. I go to swoop the nigga up, about to put him down. He kicked my motherfucking wall, wind up making a hole in my wall. Vic come grabbed. I see Vic. Vic, get this nigga off me. Vic came immediately, grabbed that nigga with one goddamn arm, put him like in a half Nelson, and got that nigga up off me. See, that's real, nigga. You couldn't even fathom what real nigga shit was, nigga. You ain't never jumped off the porch, nigga. I can tell. Because that sick shit you bring out your mouth, don't no real nigga talk like that, dog. I just heard Classic Joe school my girl over there because my girl talked that racist shit. And then when the motherfucking outsider, what people would call her, came back, she wants somebody to jump in when the outsider start talking racism back. And I ain't never heard Joe go off like that. And he went off on somebody I like. And I don't think Lady Snoop like me if she do know about me because I'm Vic brother and her and Vic at odds. And Vic liked it, Lady Snoop before. He didn't have no dislike against. What happened with him was with that Tommy Sotomayor shit and her, and she just dumped him off his live. That's when he got a thing with her, but he didn't dislike her when I first met Lady Snoop. But I'm just saying, let me get back. I heard him going off like that, and that let me know that's a nigga that love justice. That's that nigga that love that real shit. And I went off on Classic on Average Joe, not knowing who he was, but Average Joe know I don't got no disrespect for him. I've been knowing him since he been coming on this motherfucker. We hang around some of the same people. But when I seen that, and when I seen how motherfucking hype he was about explaining it, which was some real shit, I couldn't argue with him. I didn't hear nobody argue with him. He didn't have to, he could have said less. But he even went around and asked because he felt some type of way because he a real nigga. See, real niggas, we see each other from a mile away. He still went back and asked the people around him, hey, man, was I wrong? Was I wrong? Because that's what real niggas do. We ain't trying to motherfucking fuck over nobody. We ain't trying to motherfucking kick nobody while they down. Now we knocked them off their feet trying to stump them in their motherfucking throat. So y'all listen, I'm glad I'm up to 9. You know, these numbers are above normal for me, y'all. You telling a different story. No, nigga, my video's up. I don't want to hear that bullshit, nigga. My video's up. Go back and find them, nigga. Go back and find them. Ain't no different story, nigga. That's the way you interpreted the story because you feel some type of way about my God, brother. And I ain't got shit to do with that on how a nigga feel. I'm not trying to control how no grown man feel. But I'm going to give you a whole detail of the scenario. I may have been talking in passing, but the shit that should have been looked at wasn't looked at all. That wasn't how you was talking. Nigga, start listening to the words. Listen to the words. Even the shit you don't want to listen to, you got to listen to it, dog, or it's going to come back to haunt you. Oh, ask him. I even got access to my neighbors. I didn't say had guns. I said one motherfucker had a gun, nigga. Get your shit right. And nigga, the only reason I'm even entertaining and can see you is because I want to. Don't get it twisted, nigga. Now, if you want some of this ammo over here, you want to get you some motherfucking fuel for your fire, shut the fuck up and listen to what the fuck going on, nigga. Wanna be poor excuse for a clout chasing ass nigga. Talking about a different story. That's your bitch ass nigga. That ain't me. I ain't gotta pretend to do shit. I ain't gotta pretend to say shit, nigga. All my shit up, nigga. Just like I found this video, you can go find a video just like that and say, look, Curl, look, you prove, I prove you wrong, and nigga, I'm gonna salute you for it. and apologize to whoever was misled, nigga. But see, when it comes to truth, dog, you ain't got to remember. You ain't got to think. It's going to flow off your goddamn tongue like your breath do. You ain't got to think before you breathe, do you? You ain't got to think before you blow smoke out your nose, do you? Nah, nigga. It's going to happen anyway. That's what the truth is like, nigga. You need to get you some, and you need to eat it regularly. What up, though, Shree? And what up, though, Classic? See, this how real fucking men salute each other before they get off into trying to accuse them of being a fucking liar like them. Salute to you this morning, Classic. The fuck? I ain't convincing no made up nigga whether I'm telling the truth or not, nigga. You want the truth, nigga? I got all truth on my channel, nigga. Let me turn down this TV some more, y'all, so I can give y'all some of this fucking truth. Y'all can start y'all day with, man. Guarantee you this truth gonna make y'all feel better throughout the day. Where my goddamn remote at? Telling y'all, man, y'all don't think truth and love got power behind it? Now, we talking about the truth about some YouTube shit. And a motherfucker with sense is gonna automatically say, hey, this ain't got nothing to do with the real reality. But watch how that truth resonate through your day. Watch how you know, finding out that you got an actual motherfucker that you can reach out and touch that's a real motherfucker that ain't about to lie for no one. If he not gonna tell the truth about it, he just gonna shut the fuck up. Because if it got something to do with one of my comrades, somebody that I said is with me, I'm not gonna incriminate them. I incriminate myself all day. If it got something to do with my people, whether it's Victor Moan, whether it's motherfucking Buddy Lee, whether it's motherfucking Kong King, if it's something that's detrimental to him and I know the truth about it, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. You're going to say, what, Curl? Answer me yes or no, Curl. And I'm going to just say, hey, I plead the fifth. I ain't saying shit. Now, do that about me? Oh, I'm going to let you know all day. Oh, yeah, okay. I fucked up. Oh, well. That probably ain't going to be my last time fucking up. Probably ain't going to be the last time I fuck up. So, hey, I'm not one on here claiming to be perfect. I'm claiming to be a believer in the Bible, and that's imperfection all day for me. That's just where it is. But I'm sorry to keep y'all waiting. I'm going to get to what he said to me, and then I'm going to show y'all why he said it, y'all. This is a conversation between me, him, and we had some more people come to join. We had some solid brothers like Jag, a couple other people that Christ Council knowing his real life, ready and come over. We just had to keep it going for a little while. And then y'all can see from the start of the video, I was geeked up, man. I had been looking forward to a good conversation. A good conversation. That's why I got to play the disrespectful part first. And then I want y'all to listen to how the disrespectful part even came up. You see what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to take my word for it. That a grown man can say the shit he said, and then when Lady La come questioning the shit, act like he don't remember. Oh, I didn't say nothing like that. I said something like this. Bitch, if you brought it out your mouth, if you brought it out your motherfucking dick suckers, you faggot bitch nigga, why are you scared to repeat it again? And then, hey, I want y'all to hear, listen, because y'all, I'ma sound like a tape recorder, y'all. I'ma sound like I already had this shit ready and planned. I want y'all to check this shit out, y'all. Because I'm schooling this nigga at the same time he's disrespecting me, but he's too fucking dumb to take a schooling. He's too fucking dumb. Let me start right here. Oh, hold up. Need some sun. Oops. Got to push play on it.
They have to have evidence to what they're doing, or it's all useless information. It's not just some propaganda bullshit.
Okay, I like that part, right? I like that part. You said they have to have proof, right? Now that's to the point that I'm making. That the public got to look. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I gotta fast forward a little bit because I don't want y'all to see how motivated I was for a real good conversation yet. I want y'all to kind of give him the benefit of the doubt until y'all see how sick this bitch ass nigga is. So I'm gonna fast forward just a little bit before I press mute again, y'all. Give me one hot second. Let me go here. I'm not gonna stand on no soapbox.
You
We
just
gonna
like
lock
fighting, don't you?
elbows. Okay. So
I would like to stand right under the motherfucker that.
okay, so we get into the disrespectful part now. Let me give y'all context, and I'm gonna give y'all the opportunity to go back and make sure I'm telling y'all, giving y'all the right context, right? This how vetting a nigga and making sure he is who he say he is goes. This how it goes. So look, y'all. We're talking about, y'all thought I was playing when I said we was talking about the sun and the moon, and he started talking about my goddamn wife. Y'all thought I was playing, right? So he get into a disagreement with me, right? He get into the disagreement, and then he tells me to help him understand something. And I said, I'm not just gonna help you understand. I'm gonna help you overstand and understand. And all around stand where I'm coming from. He cusses me out and say he don't want to do all that other shit. He just want to understand. And I tell him, hey, do it how you want to do it, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this on, go on and get it out, and you judge for yourself. Every time this nigga get bagged into a corner when he questioning and you're not saying something he want to hear, this is what happens, y'all. Somebody warned me about this long time ago, and this is like the fourth time it happened, y'all. But I gave y'all the context. Here y'all go. I'm pressing mute.
That's standing on the soapbox, telling me all this shit, so I can look up and be like, oh,
No. We going in this one together.
You gonna tell a motherfucker?
We gonna go in this together. I'm not gonna stand on no soapbox. We gonna lock elbows, and we going in this one together.
Because at the end of the day, I'm telling you, like, don't speak to me like that. Speak to me like I'm a normal person. I understand shit. I don't overstand shit. So
now check this out. Now here you go again, telling me how to act on my show.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm finding it kind of.
You can be how you gonna be, but I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Okay, go on, say what the fuck you gotta say. I was just trying to give you something so you wasn't insulting me, motherfucker. Like, God
listen,
damn,
you're insulting me
all the time instead of listening.
And listen, you going off like that, you making yourself look bad, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. Because you wouldn't be hollering.
Now you're telling me about myself like you know me.
You wouldn't be hollering if you didn't.
You know what?
You'll be nice and cool like you was at the early part of this conversation. Now you're hype. Now you're hype.
Out of here. Okay, and point. You're talking like a
you're
bitch.
Angry at what?
Look up and be like,
no. We going in this one together.
You gonna tell a motherfucker?
We gonna go in this together. I'm not gonna stand on no soapbox. We gonna lock elbows, and we going in this one together.
Because at the end of the day, I'm telling you, like, don't speak to me like that. Speak to me like I'm a normal person. I understand shit. I don't overstand shit. So
now check this out. Now here you go again, telling me how to act on my show.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm finding it kind of.
You can be how you gonna be, but I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Okay, go on, say what the fuck you gotta say. I was just trying to give you something so you wasn't insulting me, motherfucker. Like, God
listen, you're insulting me
all the time instead of listening.
And listen, you going off like that, you making yourself look bad, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. Because you wouldn't be hollering.
Now you're telling me about myself like you know me.
You wouldn't be hollering if you didn't.
You know what?
You'll be nice and cool like you was at the early part of this conversation. Now you're hype. Now you're hype.
Out of here. Okay, and point.
Is everybody hearing? Can everybody hear? Oh, Bree, I was gonna call you. I'm glad you pulled up on me. Give me a minute to get finished pulling this out because I need to ask you a question, brother, in front of everybody. Now, Bree is my guy in real life. I got access to Bree. I can go knock on Bree's door and not get shot, right? He got access to me. The only one of my young niggas that left town and made sure he came and checked in with me almost every time he came back to the city. So I'm trying to give y'all context about who he is in my life. And I want to ask him something, and I'm not putting him in my shit. I'm asking him something about me. Okay? But that's a second. Hey, Bree, don't go too far, please. So now y'all hear that he started going off on me because I said overstand. If y'all can hear me, I'm not angry. I'm not trying to aggravate. I told him the answer to his question that we're going in there together. He say, explain this shit to me. Step on your soapbox. I say, fuck a soapbox. I'm going on ground level with you, and we gonna lock arms. Okay, you still okay? Thanks, C-Dub. And we gonna go into this together. I said we gonna go into this together. Be 1 second, y'all. And when I said that, this gave him the energy to attack my wife, y'all. Y'all heard it with your own ears. Y'all don't like a nigga that don't do nothing but resonate truth. Okay, y'all don't agree with what I believe in. Okay, that's cool. But don't alienate me with a motherfucking liar if I ain't never lied to y'all. Don't do that hoe ass shit. And if you down with doing that hoe ass shit, get the fuck away from me. Because I wouldn't do that hoe ass shit to you. I don't give a fuck who my brother was into it with. I wanted to hear both sides. I gave ZX the benefit of the doubt and he lied to me. I didn't just take his side for it. I spoke what I spoke off the information that I had in my brother's chat, not his chat. In my brother's chat, I spoke what I knew. He told me in on Kong King's live while we was having an interesting conversation. He told me on Kong King's live and told the rest of us that was on there that Vic was lying, that Vic contacted his mother first. And I said, I don't believe that because he's not that type of person. And he said, oh, I got proof. Pull up over there to my live. And that's what we did. When we pulled up over there, he didn't have the proof, but he had a bunch of people saying that Vic was lying. So I leave his show, go to Vic's show. Vic got the receipt. Vic showed us the date, and then he showed us when he contacted ZX mama. You dig what I'm saying? So with that in mind, I allowed that man to give his side of the story before I just cast the ultimate judgment on who that man was. But niggas want to paint me as somebody that's on this bitch making up lies. Am I lying on landlord when I told landlord I donated to the person that donated to me? And the person came on here and said, yes, he did. Landlord gave the bet. Hey, I got $100 bet that you didn't. that ain't nobody did, and a person came out and said he did to me. Did he give me my money? No, he didn't. So he's a bitch ass nigga. He's a liar. He's a liar. I'm not making up nothing on this nigga. Everybody that was around know what I'm saying is a fucking fact. So I found it real disrespectful when Lady La stepped to him. I answered all her questions clearly. I found it real disrespectful when he lied to Lady La and said he don't remember, but he didn't say no shit like that. Oh, we ain't got to it yet. Oh, and we're not finished yet. So y'all just heard the part where he talking about fucking my wife. Now, at the time, he has a woman home with him. But he explains that him and his woman get down with the get down. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Never judged him for it. But look, let me shut up.
You're talking like a
You're
bitch.
angry
I'm gonna
at
you
what?
like a bitch.
What are
I'm
you
not
angry at?
I'm speaking to you like the bitch you presented yourself as. You don't want to
Oh,
listen
okay.
when you're
Talk
insulting
about your
somebody.
mama
So I'm
all
gonna
you
treat
want to
like
talk
a
about,
bitch.
but let's get back to this conversation.
Like, come on, dude.
Talk about your mama the way you want to.
Man,
Let's get
fuck
back
your
to the
fat ass mom
conversation.
acting like that bitch ain't been feeding worms for
Can
years.
we
Miss
get
me
back
with
to
that
the
bullshit, nigga.
conversation?
Yo, you might want to watch your insults before you sit there crying on your family, dude. So yeah, miss me with that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
That's why your son died, nigga. Gonna have a dead nigga soon.
Shut the fuck up.
Dead ass nigga trying to get
Shut the fuck up. Dumbass.
Where's Jehovah to say that nigga now? Yeah, you little bitch. So like I said, watch your fucking tongue, cause you don't know.
Shut the fuck up. You dumb motherfucker. You making yourself. So did everybody hearing what's going on? Everybody hear loud and clear, right? Okay. So now that we hear loud and clear what this man brought out of his mouth, did I lie? Did I lie about anything? Is saying overstand and understand disrespecting anybody, y'all? And come on, I want y'all to chime in like y'all was chiming in on this bitch ass nigga show. I want y'all, all my real niggas, let me get that straight. All my real people that's around, answer me this. Is saying I'm not going to only help you understand, I'm going to help you overstand and understand. Does that warrant him to fuck my wife, a married woman with 4 sons? And I remember something Lady La said. Lady La said, well, you say you wouldn't put your kids in it. I haven't put my kids in it. But you said something about you'll tell your son. Yeah, I said I would tell the son that he wished death on if I was a bitch ass nigga like him. And my son, the one he wished death on, is very healthy now. I said he will slap the shit out of him. See, I don't like being judged by motherfuckers that ain't judging in righteousness. If you gonna judge me for what I do. Judge me for what I do. My son, the shit that he said about my son, y'all, when he got wind of it from his grandma, my son laughed that shit off. Which is the way I raised my son. And my son is very energetic and very fucking aggressive. Which is why he was fucked up in a hospital. Called my son all kind of faggots and told me you gonna have a dead nigga soon. Mind you, y'all, I'm gonna show y'all my list of my videos. I'm gonna show y'all when I cried. I didn't come on here intending to cry. I came on here trying to get that baggage up off me so I can feel a little bit better. And I heard people say, man, you got stuff to feel like that. Don't bring it online. Nigga, I'm bringing what the fuck ever I want to bring online. If I get a dumb, stupid motherfucker like this to step in the dog shit, oh well. Y'all sit there and y'all heard me trying to stop this nigga for fucking himself over. Y'all heard him say he don't give a fuck. But now he all of a sudden give a fuck? Now he's still talking the same shit he was talking over a year ago. But you motherfuckers that want this fucking liar to be y'all fucking dog, y'all heard this nigga said that he didn't give a fuck. So are we gonna judge his words or we gonna judge his actions? Because his actions promise to never go that way with me again. That's what his words said. His words said, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't want you to look at me in such and such way because I did certain things to you, and this won't happen no more. But what did his actions do, y'all? What did his actions do? The first chance he got to come at me, and he was just stunned. He was just stunned. See, this is one of the conversations where Christ Counsel was leaning a little bit towards what I was saying. See, there was conversations where Christ Counsel leaned towards what he was saying. So I'm not caring about what people think of what people say. I'm coming with the truth according to me. And I want you to hear it so it can plant a seed in you and maybe you can think and meditate on it, whatever. But when it comes to the part when I get ready to answer his question, this is what happens on his show. This is what happened on Christ Counsel's show. This is what happened on my show repeatedly. And did y'all hear him say, where was your God at then? Where your God at now while your son locked up? And I'ma still school this nigga. I'ma still give this nigga some shit that money can't buy. Just to show y'all, me and this nigga is not in the same category. It was a gift to him for me to say his name out my mouth. Listen, y'all heard what's been going on. Y'all heard me throw this nigga name up in lights after he said all this shit about my wife and my family. He's not done yet. See, I told him right here on this recording, I said, I'm letting you hang yourself. You're looking like a dummy. Trying to get him, and then told him to shut the fuck up. Trying to stop this nigga for sounding like a goddamn fool. Trying to stop him, y'all. And y'all still saying, Curl, well, why are you apologizing to this nigga? Why is you doing this and the other? And I'm going to show y'all why. I'm going to show y'all a few scriptures after I get finished reading his ass. But I'm going to tell y'all now, my God said he hates haughty and he loves humble. So I try to be as humble when it comes to the sons of man. I try to be as humble as I can because my fight ain't with Slapper. My fight is not with the man. It's with that spirit that got him behaving the way he do. And that spirit can be whatever happened to him in his life. It's just got total control over him where he can bring bitch ass shit like y'all about to hear him bring out his mouth and still call himself a man. Still call himself a human being. When y'all hear this nigga, and I'm going to bring more up because this nigga didn't accept accountability the other day like I accepted accountability when he was questioned about the same shit. I heard this bitch ass nigga act like he didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. So y'all think that this conversation is something. I'm going to show you how the conversation was before this. Okay? I'm going to let this hoe ass nigga back up on my panel and he's so fucking diarrhea at the mouth dumb that he's not realizing that I'm going to use this shit against him, put this mirror up in his face to show him and everybody that's around us how fucked up this bitch ass nigga is. Watch. See, a nigga that care about words, a nigga that care about somebody hacking his phone, which is something else Lady La said. She said, Curl, you got to keep it real. You only apologize to him because he can do this. No, I just hit that nigga link the other day. And I made a joke about don't hack me. Do I think that he didn't hack me? I expect this nigga to do it every time I hit his link. He's already proved to be a bitch ass nigga. Why wouldn't I think he stopped doing bitch ass shit? What the fuck? Lady La say, oh no, you got to keep it real, Curl. You only apologize because you know that he... No, I dare this bitch ass nigga to do it again. Already got him nipped in the bud whenever I want him. The more he do it, the more he builds up on himself, which is what I'm trying to stop this nigga from doing. Why, Curl? Why are you trying to stop him? Why are you trying to have mercy? Because I want Jehovah's blessing at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck about no nigga that's sick. The only reason I care about him is just Jehovah say I got to, so I got to motherfucking do this shit until it becomes an action, a routine. All these fake ass phony motherfuckers out in this bitch, nigga. You don't think I got something to say about the half of this shit? But see, this is a man, as y'all about to see, he lied to y'all and said, I'm mad because he don't want to be my friend. Let's see how many times he hit this link and hit my link in all my videos and keep coming back until he make a truce. Because he know he can't honor the truce, so his bitch ass stay the fuck away from me. Oh, he ain't done yet, y'all. Look bad. Making yourself look bad. I'm going to use what you just said against you. I'm going to show you, son. You hurt yourself. You hurt yourself. Look at you. I can understand why you're so evil and demented. Look at your face. Look at you. Ridiculous. I'm going to show you how bad you look in the eyes of other people. I'm going to use that clip against you to your worst detriment. Where is he now? Where was Jehovah at when I was in prison? Did he save me out of the mess I got myself in? No. I had to endure. I had to go through it. See, that's why narcissistic people like you fucked up. Because you think you can put your hand in a cookie jar and get away with it just because you say, God help me. And he didn't help you, huh? So now you screwed. Goat? You look like a goat. See, I knew you was pissed off from the point when I said that. You goat-faced nigga. No matter how my family moved, nigga, you ain't got to worry about it. Take your fake love, take your fake ass, and go somewhere. I don't want you around me. Lame ass nigga. We don't have anything in common. Nothing. Nothing. And you, by some reason, you shut the fuck up.
Dead ass nigga trying to
Shut
gang.
the fuck up, dumbass.
Where's Jehovah to say that nigga now? Yeah, you little bitch. So like I said, watch your fucking tongue, because you don't know.
Shut.
I'm instead of listening.
And listen, you going off like that, you making yourself look bad, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. Because you wouldn't
Now
be
you're telling me-
hollering.
now you're telling me about myself like you know
wouldn't
me.
be hollering if you
See,
didn't give
yo,
a
you know
fuck.
what? King,
You'll
I
be
should be able
nice
to
and
fuck your
cool
wife since
like
you
you
know me
was
so
at the
well.
early part of
I should
this
be able to fuck
conversation.
your wife
Now
since you
you're
know me so
hype.
well.
Now you're
Fuck
hype.
out of here. Okay, and point. You're talking like a
You're
bitch. I'm gonna get loud
angry
and speak
at
to you like
what?
a bitch.
What are
I'm
you
not
angry
I'm
at?
speaking to you like the bitch you presented yourself as. You don't want to
Oh,
listen
okay,
when you're
talk
insulting
about your
somebody.
mama
So I'm
all
gonna
you
treat
want
you
to
like
talk
a
about,
bitch.
but let's get back to this conversation.
Like, come on, dude.
Talk about your mama the way you want to.
Man,
Let's get
fuck
back
your
to the
dead ass mama
conversation.
acting like that bitch ain't been feeding worms for
Can
years.
we
Miss
get
me
back
with
to
that
the
bullshit, nigga.
conversation?
Yo, you might want to watch your insults before you sit there crying on your family, dude. So yeah, miss me with that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
That's why your son dying, nigga. Gonna have a dead nigga soon.
Shut the fuck up.
Dead ass nigga trying to
Shut
gang.
the fuck up, dumbass.
Where's Jehovah to say that nigga now? Yeah, you little bitch. So like I said, watch your fucking tongue, because you don't know.
Shut the fuck. Hey, we put these bitch ass niggas to sleep around this motherfucker. That nigga tried to play dumb. Oh, who is that? That ain't my. Oh, hey, what's up, that NY girl? What up, though? Morning to you, Salt. What's good, baby? Hey, thanks for finding your way back over here, man. I only want the real niggas, man. I only want the real niggas. That's all. I only want the real niggas around me. What's up this morning? That NY girl. Yep, that's slapper. I didn't. Hey. Just in case anybody that didn't hear why my wife got assaulted, just in case anybody didn't hear, I can gladly, put it back, play it back again, which I am anyway, whether y'all know it or not. I am going to play it back again. And even still, y'all, after this, and he probably assaulted me one more time after this, he put his wife on the phone with me, on the stream with me, because I was acting like, I'm gonna tell y'all what I was doing. I was acting like, because him and Tree was making like they gonna get in contact with my wife behind the scenes when I don't know about it. So instead of entertaining that, I said, okay, nigga, y'all do that, and I'm gonna get your wife hook up, Slap, because I know Tree is only attacking me because his loyalty to Slap him. But see, when I'm fighting a nigga, when that nigga come out the side and start busting me in my head, if he ain't hitting hard enough, I'm gonna focus on this nigga I already got in the fucking headlock. So when Tree hit me upside the head, I came and slapped and said, guess what though? I'm gonna get in contact with your woman and let her know that you trying to fuck this girl Kendra and trying to fuck this girl who, because you was stalking the fuck out that girl at this time. And Slapper dared me. He dared me. He said his wife was some kind of nurse or worked in a hospital, this, that, and the other. Gave me the whole shit on his wife. And then he put her on the phone with me. So when he put her on the phone with me, I got took by surprise. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting the nigga to bite the pill like that. So he put her on the phone with me, y'all. Guess what? Was King Curl disrespectful? Did King Curl say anything sexual? King Curl asked some basic ass question or two, not pertaining to him or nothing on YouTube. I just asked, was they married? Asked if they have kids with each other. That's it, right? What did this whole ass nigga, did y'all go over there and listen to his video the other day? What did his bitch ass say he would do if he came and I put my wife on the line with him? What did he say? I'm not gonna tell y'all what he said because I don't want to bring that type of shit out my mouth. I want y'all to go see what that nigga said. The one when Lady Lie was over there with him a couple days ago after she left my show, she went over there to him and she said, I advise King Curl not to put his wife on there because you can't be, she not gonna be, or nobody gonna be responsible for what he say to her. And I told her my wife is a motherfucking monster. But see, my wife ain't got no disrespect. See, I'm the head of my household. It's the way I see things on down. That's the way my household gets blessings. We don't motherfucking come at people to try to hurt them. When my wife heard all this shit and her name being brought up, you think my wife was mad, y'all? Do y'all think my wife was upset? My wife didn't give a fuck. I told y'all what my son did. My son didn't give a fuck. My son's school, y'all. Just another post. They post and send these messages all day. Y'all parents out here, y'all know what time it is. Y'all get them beeps. Why bring up all old stuff though, King? Slapper don't want your wife. Slapper want that clear female. Clear. I don't know who that is. I can't tell he don't want him. I'm bringing up old stuff because this nigga say he forgot. I'm bringing up old stuff because he's still doing the same old shit. He get into a disagreement. You say something he don't like. He's talking about your mama, your kids, the same way he did when he was doing the old stuff. The same shit. So I'm bringing up old shit because I was supposed to blot him out then. But see, he promised me that we wouldn't take this path no more. I got him to realize that this is all him. And I don't know if he was there or not then, that New York girl, but he apologized for it. No, he ain't forget. He ain't forget. The shit rolled off his tongue like he had just wrote it like a goddamn poem. Just wrote. And right the other day when I didn't jump off and say he was right about Roy, what'd he do? I still ain't said nothing disrespectful about his wife. I still ain't said nothing disrespectful about his daughter. He tried to make it like I wasn't on his head anyway when I got mad at him for not ending the live and having a conversation with his daughter. No, that was just a reason to fuck with you, nigga. I was coming for you anyway. That just gave me a reason to come for you just as quick. Yeah, this nigga is a whole. You wasn't there at the time, but you dealing with a whole fucking fag, a whole fucking yaggot over there. This nigga like girl. I'm sure he like girls, but he like men. He loved men. See, he like that nigga Game described. Y'all remember Game was giving an interview back in the day, and he said y'all walk in the room and y'all see niggas looking at each other hard, and y'all be thinking, oh man, you better not step in front of these niggas look like they about to scrap. And he said, nah, they looking at each other hard because they looking at each other like they want to get down. That's how they look at each other. Listen, y'all ain't heard shit. Y'all just hearing one interaction with him talking about my wife and kids. See, he was talking about my wife and kids already. But see, when he heard that one of my kids was on his deathbed and I said overstand instead of understand, and he called that an insult to him, y'all welcome to go back and listen to it over and over again because I'm going to play it some more before we leave. I'm going to play it some more before we leave. Because he say he forgot, right? So if you forgot, let me make sure you never forget again, nigga. Did y'all hear me give a prophecy on this bitch ass nigga? Did y'all hear me give the prophecy? And look, let me stop saying prophecy. Did y'all hear me give what I was gonna do with this very video way back when, over a year ago? Did y'all hear me tell him what I was gonna do with it? And I'm doing exactly what I told him I was gonna do the second he went against his word again. See, he's not a man of his word. If he was a man of his word, he's not porn bombing me because I got a disagreement. He got a disagreement about the way I should treat Roy on my show. See, I want y'all to stop playing dumb. The ones that's faking like they real out there. I want y'all to stop playing dumb and understand this video y'all see on my screen. This is my show. I'm not on Slapper's show. I'm not on Christ Council's show. I'm not on Bree's show. I'm on my show. And I said overstand rather than his understand. And he say, I don't want to overstand. Talk to me like a normal people. Now, see, it's mighty funny. Me and Christ Council over other friends have this conversation. They never do this shit to get away from a conversation. They never make up a reason to go at a nigga's family or start name calling because I chose to use the language I choose to use on my show. They never did this shit. But this guy does it every time, which is the reason I cut him off after that. And what did he do, y'all, after I cut him off, y'all? What did he do? Beg me to shake his fucking hand. This is why I made him apologize. King, you say the F word freely, but CC proved one of your buddies like the male booty hole. I say the F word freely, but CC proved one of your buddies like the male booty hole. Okay, that's a. I don't practice homosexuality myself, and I don't knowingly have any homosexual. Well, I have one homosexual associate, but I don't care what nobody else. I'm not in control of nobody else's body. And CC and Slapper has met in the real world. And then Slapper like, man, why wouldn't he try CC? CC is fine. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. Hey, because he knows CC a real nigga. That's why. I don't think he like guys like that. I think he like fat guys. I think he like fat men. I think he like fat boys. Because he been on my jock since I've been on this bitch. That's why I played the trick daddy for his trick ass. And then, my wife a big girl too. He been on her jock ever since he seen her. Niggas think I showed my wife because I didn't want them to see who she was. Nigga, I'm not going to only show her. I'm going to use her on this bitch to bring you stupid motherfuckers out the woodwork. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we do it. We set honey traps for bitch niggas. See, real niggas don't fall for honey traps. So it ain't no reason to worry about a real nigga making the wrong mistakes or saying the wrong things. Because real niggas don't function that way. And if they do decide to be human one day, a real nigga hurry up and clean that shit up. Oh, hey, man, I ain't mean to. Oh, my bad. I'm thinking out loud. Hey, strike that from the record. And then, y'all, I heard this nigga at the end of that last show say, I'm begging for cash app. So let me make sure he right. Because he got me mixed up with a motherfucker that don't know this world. He said, I'm begging for Cash App. Yeah, it's some things I want to do. It's some things I want to get financially. And no, I don't have no problem with begging or asking for shit, bitch ass nigga. Did you hear what that Trick Daddy song say? He say, you a trick, bitch nigga. You do more begging and you do more buying than begging. How many times I see you put your Cash App up in your chat, you stupid bitch motherfucker? Huh? How many times can you count me putting my Cash App up this year, you bitch ass motherfucker? So if I chose to end the year to put my Cash App up 2 or 3 videos straight because I'm not talking about solely science and knowledge about this world, but I'm talking about a bitch ass nigga. If I chose to put my Cash App up, who the fuck are you, motherfucker, to care? Who are you to care, nigga? Did y'all see? Hey, anybody, since I've been going to war or tap dancing on this bitch ass nigga head, have y'all heard me speak about this dude's Cash App and how many times he put it up in his chat? Have anybody heard me speak about anything that got anything to do with him asking or demanding or needing any type of money or anything at any time? I told this nigga I thought he was down and out, and I'm not going to kick him while he's down. That's what I told him. I didn't say you was broke. I didn't say you was this. I said I heard you was down and out, meaning you was fucked up. You was in the hospital. You in a space that I know for a fact you don't want to be in, because I ain't seen no upstairs and downstairs Ritz-Carlton type shit. I seen one room, nigga. Hold on, let me read this shit. I explained to King. Oh yeah. Hey, while you right there, C-Dub, have I ever told you to stop fucking with Slapper Don? Even though I bring up how much he throw you up under the bus, have I ever told you stop fucking with that nigga? Behind the scenes, on wax, answer these people for them, because they don't nobody believe the nigga that don't lie, that ain't got no reason to lie to him. Nobody believe me. Slapper and me talk a lot, and I know he's not gay, and I know he don't like big females. He uses that as a bomb to piss people off. That's what I thought until I seen this obsession. First thing men say is someone is a vad. No, I don't call niggas like that. This man acted like a female in my text messages on my actual phone when he tapped my phone because we had a disagreement. He tapped my phone because I told him I don't like him disrespecting a 67-year-old man that ain't trying to disrespect him. They went at it before. I talked to the old man offline, and the old man told me he can't do stuff like that. And I told him you ain't got to worry about that no more. So I explained that to Slapper and all the people that was hanging with us that was having these conversations. Everybody else fell in line because everybody thought that the old man was a little snappy and disrespectful. But everybody else fell in line when I told them how it was and why he a little snappy, you know, this, that, and the other. Damn, we didn't know he was that old. And okay. Everybody fell in line. You can hear niggas biting their tongues because niggas is real men. But when it came to Slapper, when he hit the link, you already know if this don't be no laugh and joke conversation, if anything motherfucking anybody disagree with him, he's gonna go nuts. And every time he did. So I cut him off. He tapped my phone. He tapped my phone, that New York girl, and he pretended to be a woman. At least several texts before he got a little aggressive and started talking about rubbing on my belly. And I said, oh, no. I said, ain't gonna be none of that shit. I'm a happily married man. He, LOL, just kidding. I'm a man myself. I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not. Hey, he just admitted to it already, New York girl. And I'm only entertaining you because I want to entertain you before I give you the ultimate answer to your question. Why am I bringing this up now? Because I got to give you an ultimate answer. You said, why you bringing up old stuff? But I'm entertaining you. I want to make sure you know who you fucking with over there. That's why I'm entertaining you. Let us bow our heads and pray for peace and harmony. We got to bring the sword first. It's harvest season, baby. We got to separate the wheat from the weed. Because when they're young, they both look alike. But at harvest time, you can clearly tell the wheat from the weed. And we got to cut these bitch ass weeds the fuck up off the wheat, man. Because the weeds can't feed us. Trust me, New York girl. Trust me. The technology is out here. He just admitted to it on his show though, with that show with Lady Laudanum. He just admitted to it. But that's who you fucking with. If you hit his links, trust me, he's in your shit, waiting for you to turn your back on him. Trust me. You don't do this shit. Let me give y'all this. This is one of my favorite scriptures, y'all. And I used to throw this up all the time. Y'all go check this one out. Y'all go check that one out. See, you don't do shit like that in a big situation and don't do it in a small situation. See, this is a bitch ass nigga through and through. I guarantee you, everybody that tapped in there over on him, he only attacked the ones he feel like he got a head over. He ain't gonna attack no nigga that he know that's more reach out and touch someone. The type of nigga he wish he was. He ain't gonna touch them type of niggas. He gonna touch the niggas that he know ain't computer savvy, that he can fucking bully. He's a bitch ass nigga. And I'm trying to warn you. I'm trying to give y'all the heads up. And Bree, you know I would have forewarned you if I knew. I had you hit that nigga link. So if any shit of yours getting fucked with, hey, it's on me, dog. It's on me. I don't know how I can make it right, but we'll figure something out. All my people. He probably hit Mongoose because I had Mongoose hit his link before too. That's why he was acting so fucking brave. That's why he was acting so fucking sure, even though I was setting that motherfucking honey trap for his ass. See, it ain't the point about him able to hack your phone. It's what he does with the information he get from your phone. See, he was talking that shit like he knew some shit the other day. Now, if he hacked my phone and I can prove he got my information, like to one of my cards or personal information, if I can prove that, then that's when the boys come snatch him up. But him just having the information don't make it a crime. It's like your First Amendment. If it's in public, if you're in public, they can't stop you from recording because in public you can record anything your eyes can see. Anything your eyes can see, you can record. So if the information he got can be used, but he don't use it, he's not committing a crime. He's just being a fucking sleazy bitch ass nigga. But if he used that information to get my information, my card code and my social security and use that, now that's when he commits the crime. See, it's important we know these laws. Very important. Very important. Hey, you say you never seen somebody do this mess that's God loving and God fearing? Hello. Hello. This me. This King Curl. Nice to meet you. Yeah, that part. So Bree, this young lady is communicating after I just played what I played that I'm the bad guy. Right? Now see, Bree, I never asked you to get in any of my shit. Bree, can you tell these people yes or no that I told you that people was going to come for me before I went online, and I told you under no conditions do I want you to get involved in what they say to me? Can you tell these people that? Now, this is a man I know in real life. Can you tell these people if I said help me if you see them gang tackling me, or did I tell you to stay out of it? See what real we gon' put the measuring cup up. We gonna put the weight up, and we gonna weigh up real niggas from fake ass niggas. See, I ain't got no problem with you believing a lying ass nigga. I ain't got no problem with that. But don't come over here pointing at me like I'm doing something wrong when I'm standing my motherfucking ground. I still ain't said nothing wrong about this nigga's kids or his wife. I said something about his mama because he said something about the mother of my kids. And I'm used to talking about people mama. People used to talking about my mama. That's how me and my dogs get down. So I can easily tell a mama joke. And I know his mama's alive, so, you know. And if she wasn't alive, so what? Niggas talk about my dead mama, as you heard him do on the wax. He knew she's dead. He knew she's been dead for a while. And he said, don't act like she ain't been eating worms for years. Yeah, that part. Now, if you gonna knowingly participate over here with us, I ain't got no problem with you defending your peeps. But don't come pointing no finger at me like I got something to do with what he bring out his motherfucking mouth. Let me put it on the big screen. Hey, Bree, not only that, did I forewarn you that niggas was gonna come for me based off what I talk about, based off who I am? Didn't I forewarn you that they was gonna come? So while I'm addressing that, let me read this. I talked to Slapper and he never tapped my phone. You would never know. Come on, man. Come on. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, baby girl. No one is coming for you, King Curl. I wouldn't give a fuck if they did come for me. I'm trying to understand why I keep talking, because this is my show. That was going to be my ultimate answer to your question. This is my show. You know how Slapper talks about nothing all day on his show? Well, I talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about on my show. If you was to go live and you was to chose to press the live button, you would talk about whatever you wanted to talk about on your show, right? See, y'all see NYC Girl, but this is all Slapper, y'all. That's all Slapper. That's all his language. He's asking a question and he has the answer already. That's Slapper all day, playing dumb. Let me show you how out cold King Curl is on these motherfuckers. Let me show you how out cold. Hey, Bree, I don't want you to believe so. I want you to tell these niggas when that you was there when Mongoose gave me when Mongoose gave me that motherfucking laptop and me and you was riding up Lakeview. I told you these people are gonna come for me because I'm coming out here being an asshole. Do not get involved. I don't want to hear no believe so. I told you to stay clear. Period. When I went over there, when you opened up your channel, Bree, and I got into it with your homeboy, I didn't try to put you in the middle of me and your homeboy shit. Me and your homeboy went at it, and you, like a real motherfucking man, stepped back. You tried to stop it at first, and when you seen you couldn't stop, you did what the fuck real niggas do. You stepped the fuck back and let us get our shit off. I mean, I just want the same treatment. I don't want no different. If I treat you a certain way, and I've proven that I'm gonna treat you with that same respect every time we meet up, don't do me different. Don't play me like you don't want to be played. Listen, let me do this right here. You cash out. I want to put this up here first. I need you to ask CC something when you cash app him. Ask him, do I give a fuck about your money or his money? I want you to ask him, do I give a fuck? Why are you telling me you giving another man a cash app so they can know who you is? I don't give a fuck who you are. You're caping for a sick motherfucker. So being that you're caping for a sick motherfucker, and I gave you the benefit of the doubt to just be you, and I also forewarned you that 9 times out of 10 that you tapped into, I also forewarned you of that too. Let's not forget that part now. And your constant come at me is making me the bad guy. That's your constant argument. Hey, you chose who you want. You chose who you chose. See ya. See ya. You thought you was interrupting my show because I want the people to make up their mind? Baby girl, you wasn't interrupting shit. You was playing right along with what the fuck I needed you to play along with. What the fuck is wrong with these stupid motherfuckers out here? At the end of what I just said, you thought that I cared whether you would slap a dime or not? If anything, I'm pointing out the fact that, hey, you can tell either this is him or it's this been a motherfucker that's been hanging around him. It's the same language. That's what I said. Now take your cash out and get the fuck on. Go over there to that boring ass vacant building you been at and cape for that nigga over there. You're no longer welcome over here. Get the fuck on. See motherfuckers like this that put up an avatar. And I liked it, this girl. This is one of the girls I told y'all I like because I seen her stand up for herself when motherfucker tried to come at her on some bully shit. I liked her. And even though she ain't got the gift to gab like your boy Curl, I like how she stood up for herself. But instead of being her own person, she want to cape for a motherfucker she just heard trying to fuck over a married woman in their household. This is the nigga that's supposed to be the spokesman for people when people like Roy come along and say some fucking supposed to be racist shit. This is the nigga. Now I don't get now check this out. I usually get a greeting from this person. But let's see. Curl, do you acknowledge that Slapper told you to go on and just leave him alone? So all of that, so because he said that, what he's saying make it right? See, out of respect, I'm not gonna even answer that one. I'm not gonna even answer that one, Patricia. I'm gonna finish the question, though. I'm gonna put it on the big screen first. Out of respect, because you got sons, you got kids, so you know where I'm coming from. I already know you know where I'm coming from. So you're saying you aren't taking shots at him ever? Never said that. Don't get defensive. I'm just asking a question. Never said that, Pat. Never said that. I told y'all, to my detriment, I'm going to spit out them facts. I told my people that I've actually admitted to setting him up because I seen how hot and sensitive he was. Any real motherfucker that's around me, haven't I said this? Didn't I tell y'all the videos were up? I never, listen, if I do anything, I'm never going to lie about what I did. I believe that there's a devil. I believe that the devil is a real being. The Bible says he has eyes. The Bible says he has a heart. The devil is the maker of the lie. I'm not going to purposely lie on no man or myself unless somebody got a gun to my head telling me I better lie. And ain't no bitch motherfucker got no gun to my head. What you say, Shree? New York was being her own person. Slappy didn't ask her to come over there. You didn't have to block her. That's okay. I didn't have to. That's okay. What I was supposed to do is block her when she asked me why am I doing what I want to do on my own channel. I supposed to block that then, but I gave her the benefit of the doubt. That's your girl. I ain't got no problem with you speaking up for her. But if you don't like the way I do things over here, you can join her. There ain't no problem. You can unsub, just like I can unsub from you. What I said was it's all slapper, meaning that's his language. If she's being herself, why is she asking a question? And I gave the answer to that question already. Why? Hey, Shree, do I go to your channel and ask you why you're messing around with things that Aleister Crowley instituted? Do I try to tell you how to run your show? No. When you have interesting conversations over there that I want to take a listen to, I come over there. I never tell nobody how to run their shit. So why the fuck do you think I want a motherfucker telling me how to run mine? See, I want y'all to take a look, man. When y'all see the motherfuckers that stand up with me, that say my name in a respectful manner, I want you to understand that I only fuck with the real. I don't want no fake, false bred motherfucker around me. I don't care if you got cash apps. I don't give a fuck if you got a new car for me, a new house. I will not sell my motherfucking soul. I will not. I don't give a fuck about your money and who you give it to. Ask my homie C-Dub. Ask him, do he try to give me information on money all the time? Hey, treat me with the same respect I treat you. I don't tell no nigga how to fight they fights. When I came at Classic Lights, I came at Classic Lights because I consider Classic Lights my guy. And I asked him to accept accountability on the shit he put out here. He's going against somebody else that I feel like closer to me than him. I don't want my people being lied on. I don't want that. Let me see. I don't want that. I don't want my people being lied on. Ooh. Wow. Really, 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 really. Okay. So that's why I'm going to repeat what this bitch ass nigga, tell him to repeat what I did to him. If I'm lying and y'all see he's not scared to use my and I already warned him that I was gonna take his channel. He don't understand why I'm letting him do what he doing. He think I care about motherfuckers knowing my real name. Bitch nigga, when motherfuckers find out my real name, I'm gonna get way more. If I'm getting money now, I'm gonna get way more after that. I don't give a fuck about you knowing my real name, nigga. I'm letting you play my shit for a very good reason, nigga. Just like I let you spit all that hate on my screen and I told you I was going to use this against you. Oh, I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing. And this ain't the ultimate time it's going to be used on you. But, Curl, I get you're upset. I'm not upset. But this seemed quite obsessive, especially if the other party you're upset with isn't really engaging. So when he was engaging me, when I was trying to get him to calm down off all that hate my family and wishing death on my son, when he was engaging me, was it okay for him to keep on doing it even though I wasn't engaging him? See, now y'all starting to come out y'all bag now. Now y'all starting to show yourself now. Come on now, everybody. Y'all know I don't have this many people in my chat. Everybody is seeing this, y'all. I'm not telling you how to do you, but I bet if you let it go, it will just go. Patricia, you was there when I let it go before. You was there when I let it go before. And you know I did nothing to this nigga for him to disrespect my wife and my kid that was going through his thing. Now, if you say you don't believe it, hey, it just show what kind of person y'all is. And I'm here to expose those type of people. So if you fit that category, I guess you can paint yourself as going against me too. Okay, have a nice day. Just remember, it takes energy to hate somebody, and it's also a sin. LOL, but okay, you meant what I thought you meant. But at the end, we are all sinners, aren't we? Absolutely. That's what Christ said. Hey, what's morning to you, me? That's what Christ said. He said, y'all sinners. Yeah. No, you don't, CC. No smoke, man. No smoke. No smoke, brother. Hey, put you a hot toddy together, man, with that little brandy, that little alcohol if you got something left. Or put some of that cough medicine, a little light pinch of it in that tea. That'll give you a nice little brain. Nice little buzz. From the UK. What up, though? What up, though? Hey, that's what's up, Shree. I'm glad you hear me out, man, because people see they people in distress and they think you just supposed to hop off the top porch. When if your people wrong, your people wrong. Right is right and wrong is wrong. It's mighty funny. I got people I know in real life in here, and they're not caping for me. They're not caping for me. They're not trying to make me seem like I'm more than what I am or nothing like that. They're not trying to act like I'm over exaggerating or anything, because this man was there when I was being assaulted, when my wife and kids was being disrespected. And he know, just like Slapper people know, that I son no type of energy that way, including now. Now they want me to stop playing these truths that I promised him I was going to play way back then. Y'all know why I didn't play it way back then? Because he made an apology to me. And at the time, everybody that was around was telling me how rare it is for Slapper Don to apologize for somebody. Everybody around was saying, oh, that's what? It's Slapper? So, hey, I put up all the guns. I forgot all the ammunition I had lined up to blast his ass out the water. because I don't want to be associated with no bitch ass nigga like this. I don't want to be associated with nobody like that. And y'all shouldn't want to be associated with nobody like that neither. I'm showing y'all something that he did a year ago. 6 years ago, he was still doing the same thing, but y'all believe he don't remember what he said? But y'all believe that this nigga is really solid? He was talking the same shit when he was beefing with Vic Damone, talking about his baby and his wife. Yeah. Talking that same shit. But now all of a sudden, he didn't mean it. All of a sudden, respectfully. So now I gotta choose between you. Nope. Hey, real niggas do real things, Shree. Don't ever think when it comes to Curl, don't ever think that you gotta make a new name up or go wherever you want to go. Go wherever you want to go. It still ain't gonna make me love you less. The only one gonna make me love you less is you. I'm not with that shit. I can't knock how nobody else play, but I'm here for real. I'm here to give an accurate account of my Lord and Savior and his God and Father. Anything else in between that, we can have some good, wholesome conversation. And like I told you, Shree, yesterday, I told you, you can come with your disrespect, didn't I? I didn't tell you had to, have a tie on and be all politically correct when you come have a conversation with me, didn't I? That's what type of person I am. You should, man, if y'all can outwitness me and my real dogs kicking it in real life, man, y'all would swear these niggas about to swing on each other. Until y'all hear niggas say, bop, bop, or V. That's our version of swinging on each other. Y'all will see us and be like, man, y'all niggas crazy as hell. My wife, when me and my wife was just girlfriend and boyfriend, she used to be amazed. My mother-in-law used to think that my homeboys was really my real kids. Because I was the most convincing when we talk about you, my son, and boy, I used to do your mama like this. I was the most convincing. All of us used to say it to each other. Is there any way you and Slapper can hash things out or simply walk away from each other or have things gone too far? Oh, shit. Hey, Sinister, you hearing something that happened over a year ago. This video I'm about to replay again until I get tired because I'm on my own shit. This is over a year ago, Sinister, and this ain't even the first time he did it. This like the third time. No, we probably can, but right now ain't no time for no silver conversation. I'm about to let y'all hear this nigga say this weak ass, bitch ass shit out his goddamn mouth. Not because I made him, not because I put my foot in his ass, not because I hacked his phone, not because I disrespected his wife, not because I disrespected his kids, because we got a disagreement about space and earth. Because people pretending like they don't want to hear it or pretending like this didn't happen. And this didn't happen way more times than right here. Right here is when he had the ammunition to include my son for the first time. Because he wasn't through talking about my son on this one. He wasn't through. And hey, y'all, I told y'all, whenever y'all feel like you don't want to hear what I got to say, feel free to bounce.
You dumb motherfucker, you making yourself look bad.
Oh, hold on. Let me pause there. Making yourself look
rewind.
bad. I'm gonna use. I won't have no hard feelings. I'm used to having 2 or 3 people over here anyway. So if you feel like me exposing this bitch ass nigga is too harsh, just ease on down the road. Now, should I go off on y'all? Now, Slapper told me to get out his chat with what I was saying. He's saying get out right now or have a long period. His bitch ass was going to be on his period. Now, I'm asking y'all to respect my show. Should I be going off on y'all like he went off on me? Ask that question, because according to y'all, he had a reason. When I didn't leave his chat, when I was trying to have him not go that far, I was asking for it, right? Right?
I'm instead of listening.
And listen, you going off like that, you making yourself look bad, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. Because you wouldn't be hollering.
Now you're telling me about myself like you know me. You wouldn't
be hollering if you didn't.
Yo, you know what? King,
you'll be nice and cool like you was at the early part of this conversation. Now you're hype. Now you're hype.
Okay, and point. You're talking like a
bitch.
You're
angry at what?
So that's basically what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, yeah, there's like space wasn't cool after a while. When the astronauts went up, best shit ever. Everybody.
I want y'all to hear how cool the conversation was before the disagreement.
They glued to it, but after cartoons and shit got better, like people wasn't paying attention to space. Like as far as the public goes, it wasn't in the public eye the way it should have been. That's what I'm saying. It's important to certain people, just like computers are important to me and Christ.
You know why it wasn't in public eye?
Because it fell out of popularity.
No.
Yes.
No. Why? Okay, that's your reason, right?
Like, why are you gonna why would you still keep on publicizing space flights and all this stuff that will end up bankrupting you? When
how is it going to bankrupt them?
But because you're being funded to do projects, to do this, that, and the next, your sponsors will halt if they think you're doing some bullshit.
But the taxpayers are paying way more money than any fundraiser is paying.
The taxpayer money goes through a funnel so they can get paid. If they don't oblige the rules, then they don't get their money.
I was just killing it, but if you want. All right, man.
Oh, hold up. Was you trying to say something, TC, or you
Oh, that's my fault, man.
Oh, okay.
You just sound real low to me. But yeah.
No, he was talking to somebody else, I think. You muted, Christ Council?
Oh, no. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. And do I sound low?
Yeah. Kinda. Sound kind of distant.
How about now? Can y'all hear me better?
Yeah, you strong now.
All right, my fault, man.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm just out the car. I was just make sure I was talking to a homeless person, but I was make sure I could hear me though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, Slap.
Right. How many people have you seen lose sponsor over the last year just for saying some gay shit?
I heard a lot of people doing.
Like, how many people have you actually seen lose careers and stuff? So that's basically what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, yeah, there's taxpayers funding it, but if NASA doesn't do what they need to do and make forward progress, the tax funds don't go to it no more. They have to have evidence to what they're doing, or it's all useless information. It's not just some propaganda bullshit.
Okay, I like that part, right? I like that part. You said they have to have proof, right? Now that's to the point that I'm making. That the public got a little wiser, because the public was there were certain elements in the public that were more hell-bent on learning about these things than what's going on with their local laws. And they started to notice some things. They started to notice some things. And I'm one of them, so I'm speaking from an inside perspective. What I started to notice first, Slapper, is
it's like asking why old school Slick Rick ain't cracking no more as far as the music world goes. It changed,
Every time I
man.
get to
Like
going, they
there's
gonna cut me
no
off. I'm
mystery
okay
behind
with
it
that.
other than the times change. Like people lose interest in certain things.
So
Everybody
listen,
wanted to be a firefighter or a space cadet growing up, and then that grew out of popularity, so nobody thought about that shit no more.
but see, it never changed for me, Slap. I always been.
No, I'm just saying in general, in the public eye, on the grand scale of things, that's kind of how it went down. Like no bullshit, Tekashi 6ix9ine, popular as shit a couple years ago, a falling off rapper at this point. People they lost interest.
Okay, now check it out. See, I need you to understand that.
Understand.
The argument that you're making right now.
To understand things. That's all I want. I want to understand things, not overstand, not sidestand. I would just like to understand things because that's
okay. But I'm going a little bit deeper than understanding.
But no, that's all I can fathom. If you can't get me to understand, then there's no point in even trying to.
I want you to get in and around and on top of this one.
I would like to stand right under the motherfucker that's standing on the soapbox, telling me all this shit, so I can look up and be like,
no. We going in this one together.
You gonna tell a motherfucker?
We gonna go in this together. I'm not gonna stand on no soapbox. We gonna lock elbows and we going in this one together.
Because at the end of the day, I'm telling you, like, don't speak to me like that. Speak to me like I'm a normal person. I understand shit. I don't overstand shit. So
now check this out. Now here you go again, telling me how to act on my show.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm finding it kind of.
You can be how you gonna be, but I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Okay, go on, say what the fuck you gotta say. I was just trying to give you something so you wasn't insulting me, motherfucker. Like, God,
listen, you're insulting me
all the time instead of listening.
And listen, you going off like that, you making yourself look bad, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. Because you wouldn't be hollering.
Now you're telling me about myself like you know me.
You wouldn't be hollering if you didn't.
You know what?
You'll be nice and cool like you was at the early part of this conversation. Now you're hype. Now you're hype.
Okay, and point. You're talking like a bitch.
You're angry at what? What are you angry at?
I'm speaking to you like the bitch you presented yourself as. You don't want to listen when you're
talk about your mama all you want. Let me get to these questions right quick. Sheree, this nigga ain't capable of being nobody's friend. He is not my friend. He's somebody that we supposed to agree to not say hurtful things to each other. You heard about as far as hurtful things I'm gonna say to this nigga, me saying it now. Now that he just cussed off and went off on me after porn bombing me, and I apologize for him porn bombing me. I apologize to this bitch ass nigga for not letting him run my show or run my mind. I apologize to him, and I'm gonna make sure I let everybody know why I apologize to a nigga that's trying to violate me. I'm gonna let y'all know why, respectfully let y'all know why. And that's why I don't never question, or should I say I never throw stones at what nobody else believe, because what I believe in, as during the time that I've actually started working, actually having actions behind my faith, I've been pretty fucking solid. I got caught up since I've been walking my walk. I got caught up a couple years ago after being on the run for 12 years on probation. I got caught up and the motherfucking judges gave the ultimate respect and compliment to how I've been in the same place, in the same area, and managed to stay away from them. How I committed no more crimes. They went, hey, let me see what you've been doing for the last 12 years. You married now? Oh. Children? You been bad? Let me see what kind of crimes you in here for now. And they find out driving without a license at work. Man, get your motherfucking ass up out of here. You got to do the remaining of them days, which was what, a week or so, and you get the hell up out of here. This dude ain't capable of being friends with nobody. If I came into this after respectfully asking, and how you doing, Coco Melon? Hey, I don't care who you cool with, long as you, hey, if me and you okay, then I ain't got no problem with you coming, being here. But if you don't like me, I wouldn't recommend you listen to people that don't like you, because I don't. But I'm about to read you off right quick, and I'm going to answer your question respectfully. If I came to your chat and you didn't agree with what I said and asked me to leave, and I didn't, wouldn't that deem me wrong? Would that deem you wrong for not leaving? No, because you could do what the fuck you want to do at the end of the day. Ain't no other man and ain't no other man or female in charge of you but you. So if I say leave and you say, hey, I ain't going nowhere, no, you wouldn't be wrong, because you're doing what the fuck you want to do. Obviously, you got some thick skin, because if I told you to leave and you didn't leave, you like, hey, I'm doing what I want to do. This is where I came to. This is where I'm going to be until I choose to leave. So why are you mad at Slapper? Because that's exactly what happened. Wow, okay, he telling me something new. He asked you to leave and you didn't. Now you're doing old content over the recent issue. So ask yourself, Coco Melon, why did Slapper ask me to leave? Why did he have bad energy for me, Coco Melon? See, I don't want you to just understand one half of the deal. I want you to hear the whole thing. See, this is why I'm supposed to be here right now. I want to separate the real from the fake. If the apology wasn't accepted, why go to his chat like things are cool? Wow, okay. So I like how you got that question for me. Why is Slapper Don still coming to my chat after he banned me from his? Now, if I answer that question, if you answer that question for me, I'll answer that question for you. He banned me from his chat. This is after he talked to me, after he porn bombed me. I apologize to him. Well, girl, you keep on saying you apologize to this man. We ain't heard shit you did to have to apologize. For the slow people in the back, scoot over a little bit. I ain't claiming to be quicker than you. I ain't claiming to be stronger than you. I ain't claiming to have more intellect than you. But please, please don't diss yourself. Please don't do that. Because what you saying is this person, and not just you, Coco Melon, what you guys as a collective is saying, it's okay for this nigga to do blase splee, blase splo. It's okay for him to do that because you didn't move when he told you to move. Or you disagree with something he said you should disagree with too. So you telling me that he gets more leeway than me? That I should continuously let a bitch nigga keep on slapping me in my face and I just keep on turning the other cheek? Is that what you guys are proposing? Because you guys, the people that was there, I'm speaking to y'all now because the newcomers, they don't really know. The people that was there, haven't you guys eyewitness me admit to this nigga that I was honey trapping him, giving him rope to hang himself because it was way too easy, and apologize for it? Yeah, not me saying fucked up shit about him, But him doing this shit concerning me, gay porn bomb my channel street to try to take it. Right? But this is about understanding. Now, no, the understanding over with. I don't want this bitch ass nigga in my vicinity. Whether he chose to be there, hold up 1 second, y'all. So, like I was saying, my real life came in and took the temperature down a little bit, but I'm gonna find my way back up there because I know the stupidity ain't gonna stop. I know it ain't gonna stop. So you saying it's okay for this dude to insult my wife continuously whenever we have a disagreement? When are we talking about disagreements because I stepped on his toes by talking about his money, talking about the way he lived, talking about things he don't get, talking about his family? When am I gonna be guilty of that type of shit? Because right now, y'all telling me that a motherfucker can have a disagreement with me about the sun and the moon and just include my motherfucking son who laying up in the hospital. That's what you niggas is saying to me right now. And then you want to come to me and talk about, oh, you godly, you supposed to be God this and God that. You think God respect that? Do you think God respect that? And see that right there, in a nutshell, it's what tells me why the scriptures tells us that people is going to choose Satan over him. The mass majority. The mass majority. And you motherfuckers acting like I'm coming to y'all preaching to a nigga like I know I'm saved. Like I know my future is secure. Like I'm a motherfucker just because I know the Bible, I'm better than y'all. Nigga, I'm not speaking from no motherfucking platform that's better than you or nobody in this motherfucker because I know scriptures. The fucking devil know the whole Bible. Back and front. He tried to use it against Jesus. So no nigga in here that like my style or don't like my style, don't ever look at me as a nigga that's on a higher vote or higher cloud than you, nigga. I just seen some shit and I dealt with the truth. And I chose the truth over every fucking thing. I don't give a fuck if it convicts me. Ain't no nigga gonna make me see different than the truth. Y'all can keep all that other shit. All that biased ass shit. Oh, he can do this and disrespect you for saying overstand. Ain't that a bitch? And then nigga wanna know why King Curl keep apologizing. The first man that goes in there and aim besides me joning a nigga cap it on the nigga, what y'all call it. I don't know what y'all call it today. Old raggedy ass Mario beard having ass nigga, that whatever y'all call that. That's all I got for a nigga ass. I don't want to know how no nigga wife look. What the fuck do I care about how this nigga wife look, y'all? And I'm only talking to the real motherfuckers that understand what the fuck real is. Not no motherfucking drone right now. Not no clone nigga right now. I only want to talk to the real people, man. I made that clear a long time ago. So if you a fake ass nigga trying to pretend to be real and you get motherfucking chopped up, nigga, you got to blame yourself for that. Because I told you, I only want the real. See, the real don't get side by side and measure and see who fucking cocked the longest, nigga. And Slapper, while you talking that whole ass shit, you keep on talking about fucking my wife, Yagadon. I took my wife from a weak, long gut, bitch ass, skinny nigga like you, nigga. The fuck you thought, nigga? Once you come this way, motherfucker, you never come back, nigga. And I got women that I frequent, nigga, way before I got married, that's out there waiting for me to fuck up right now, nigga. Thought I would been fucked up my marriage with my goofy tripping over my own foot ass. And surprisingly, nigga, all these 13 damn near years later, nigga, still riding strong and still wouldn't sacrifice what I got going on inside my house for motherfucker, dollar, car, anything, 1,000 in the chat, and all this shit you motherfuckers think is worth something, nigga. I only want the real niggas. I don't want all you other motherfuckers. I don't want y'all around me. I'm letting you niggas expose yourself. I'm literally setting up a platform, and I'm going to show y'all what blessings from the Most High give you. I'm going to show you what it give you. Y'all hear these people, they not gonna ever, they have permission to dissect all my videos. They have permission. This bitch ass nigga think I'm scared to put my real name on wax. I just don't want the fame yet. I just don't want what comes with my real name. I want a bitch motherfucker to do the work himself. So they can't say, oh, this nigga knew what he was doing. He had it planned. No, nigga, I'm waiting for one of you stupid bitch ass niggas that's worried about my real life when we on this motherfucker that's supposed to be having a conversation, entertaining each other, nigga. I'm not that motherfucker that came on this bitch talking about, oh, look at his wall. Oh, look at that. You see all that stuff? You see he ain't got no food in his refrigerator. Look how bare his cabinets is. I didn't come on here for that type of shit. Bitch, I came up in the hood. I came up where shit was real motherfucking nitty gritty at, nigga. I seen that shit with my own eyes. And in some cases lived it, bitch, nigga. You think a motherfucker shooken by a nigga knowing where I'm at, bitch, nigga, and what? What you need? My pipe?
But if you say no, I can just roll it up, but...
Go ahead, man.
Boss,
just close your door.
Who made you that mad, man? What's up?
I'll tell you later, man. Deal with this right now. God damn it. I made that so loud, so clear. I only want the real. You fake niggas is too motherfucking easy to figure out. Y'all tell on yourself. Y'all tell what's in your hearts. I can tell the most of you niggas, most of you niggas ain't even figured out who the fuck you want to be yet. You're trying to figure out, should you be a villain? You're trying to figure out, should you be like, because you don't want to look like, you know, dick riding ass nigga. I'm going to tell y'all who to be. Be a real nigga. I don't give a fuck white, red, brown, gray, purple. Be a real motherfucker about everything you do. And if you do this, you always got a place by my side. Because since I've been living this way, y'all, I ain't been getting nothing but blessings. I ain't been getting nothing but blessings, dog. And I'm not going to compromise me living this way for damn motherfucker, damn dollar. Hey, y'all see that donated, man? I want y'all to go back and check my videos and see how often I do that. I guarantee you, this is going to be the most you ever see it, because when I'm talking about the facts of life, when I'm talking about reality, when I'm talking about the matrix, and both of those are two of one and the same. And when I talk about the real reality, oh, ain't no money needed for that. I don't want no money from you for that. See, that's God stuff right there. See, God stuff don't cost. You understand? Jesus Christ said it was given to you freely, give freely. I'm talking about why I'm exposing these motherfucking demons, nigga. I'm showing y'all these motherfucking demons, man. I'm revealing them to y'all. I ain't calling nobody out. I ain't trying to introduce nobody to my motherfucking beef or to my what I got to say. This nigga wronged me too many motherfucking times, and I'm yet to do it once. I apologize to this nigga because I told him to his face he was too easy. I'm telling y'all what I did to this nigga. I told him he was too easy. And I don't want to put people's name in it, but hell, C-Dub was there. His whole entourage was there. Everybody heard this, dog. Everybody heard this. Everybody was trying to get us to, just like the people in here today doing, everybody was trying to get us to be cool. He kept on bringing me up. He was obsessed with me, y'all. When y'all hear me throw up Slap-A-Dime name, I throw his name up not only to give traction, but to keep on reminding myself that I made a promise to him. I made a promise to him, no matter how I see him looking, that I wouldn't bring no static his way. But see, him on the other end, when I don't move the way he feel like I should move and say what I feel like I want to say on my show, I get porn bombed by him. And you motherfuckers said, well, you apologized to him. Why did you apologize to him, Curl? You was wrong. Because if you wasn't wrong, now y'all tell me this. Tell me where in this could I be wrong about anything? He's coming to my show. He's on my panel. He gets upset with me and exits off my show and midway through me talking. Y'all know how a bitch hang up on you? That's how I felt. My wife didn't like the way what she heard. She hung up on me. So just exited off my panel. I still ain't motherfucking cocked my aim and did nothing to this nigga. I got finished explaining what I was explaining because he thought because he hung up on me, that was just going to stop me in my tracks. No, he asked me a question like y'all heard over a year ago right here. This video right here I'm going to play for y'all again because niggas sleep around here. I'm trying to wake niggas up and niggas falling asleep around here. He did the same exact thing before I start cracking his fucking head that he did a year ago. And y'all say y'all want me to forgive what again? Y'all want to say that he's a friend to who? Y'all want to say I was wrong about what again? Because I'm kind of getting lost. I'm scratching my head. I'm like the dumbest motherfucker in the world right now. I'm like a nigga so dumb you couldn't even fathom what dumb is right now. And I'm like, wow, I can't figure this out. This dude come over to my show and I did something wrong. This is the feedback I kept on getting. Well, Curl, you apologized to him. You had to do something wrong. Okay, show me. The video up. Show me what I did wrong. If you catch me red-handed, I'll admit to it. I'll admit to it. Show me. Come on, y'all. The video right there. His video up. Show me what I did when I got on his phone with his wife. And then let's go see what he said he gonna get on the phone and do when it come to my wife asking him a question. That's my fault too, right? So basically, every time he overreact and step out of line like a bitch, it's the person's fault, no matter if they wrong or not. This is what I'm hearing. This is what I'm hearing. And what's crazy to me, to give certain individuals props based off what you ascertain and the movements you seen them do on here and the loyalty they have. If y'all continue to have loyalty to a motherfucker like that, if y'all continue jump out for a nigga that's as guilty as the shit that he's guilty against me, to track my motherfucking and hack my phone because of a disagreement, to involve my wife and son in a conversation about the moon and the SUN, son. I'm still wrong throughout all that shit. And if that's the way y'all feel, I don't anticipate y'all ever listening to what I got to say or none of my videos. I don't anticipate y'all being in my chat. I don't anticipate y'all showing me no type of attention and no type of love because, hey, I won't do it to y'all because I don't like those type of people. And yes, I'm imperfect, but I can choose what I choose to be around and fuck around with. And I choose my company wisely, just like I choose what I eat. I choose my company. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, hey, get mad at me, Shree, because he say since then he won't take my apology because I look at him as being one of the worst niggas on here. Or the after a nigga do that to you, how would you look at him, Shree? After a nigga do that to you over a disagreement, how would you look at that person? Y'all, I literally had to remind myself that me and Slapper Don had a covenant. We had an agreement with each other. That instead of for trying to talk about each other, we was going to bring peace to each other. In peace, baby. Hey, and I did that. I did that. But I also believe what he said. Like I told, I'm explaining to you now. I made a covenant with him. I made an agreement with him that we would be in peace with each other, that we wouldn't bring static each other's way. See, I don't want you to hear one side of the story, Shree. I want you to get all of it. I don't want you to think I'm some type of motherfucking. I told y'all I'm a anomaly. I told y'all that already. And when y'all get to know me a little bit better, y'all gonna say the same thing too when y'all verify everything I'm telling y'all is the truth. Hey, peace him out, Shree, in peace. No, that wasn't good enough because I'm still having these conversations. At the time, I didn't know that he called himself trying to keep me from growing. I didn't know this at the time. I'm thinking, you know, I like where this dude coming from because he always disagreed with me. So he's trying to get people to get us to link back up with each other because he want to come over there and join the conversations. But I'm looking at him, you know, I don't want him around me. He's trying to do this on everything I love. The videos is up, y'all. If y'all ever get bored as fuck, man, and ain't got nothing to do, everything I'm saying is in my video. They in Christ Council videos. They in his videos. He's constantly sending people my way saying, hey, this was after the peace. I'm out, Shree. This was after this. So he's sending people my way. Hey, man, y'all get together. I'm not thinking that this nigga trying to plot on me or do something. I'm thinking, hey, this the first time he meeting a real nigga. He might not know how it is. Now, listen, at this point, y'all, he didn't already hack my phone.
I hate your phone. It's crazy.
No, I need my lighter. You taking everything and just came from the stove.
No, because nothing.
Here, don't take too long.
I don't even be flipping like that. I light it right quick and go about the day.
Oh shit, my throat dry. Hold up, y'all. Let me take a drink of this right here. Much better. At this time, he didn't already hack my phone. So this is me showing y'all, man, the God I serve. The God I serve. I love my God that much that I say, fuck the shit that I really want to do. I already smoke cigarettes. I already smoke weed. I figure like that's enough right there. I don't want to add on to the fucked up shit I'm doing to my body already because the sin ain't against God. The sin is against our own flesh. It's against our own flesh. Y'all look at the Bible as you supposed to do this, you supposed to do that. No, it's just advice. You ain't got to do nothing. The Bible ain't there to make you do anything. It's just to advise you. Now, I'm just a dude that's just start taking the advice. That's it. I just started listening to the advice. So I tell y'all, man, I take no pleasure in another man's pain. At one time in my life, I couldn't tell you that. See, Vic met me in my prime. Vic met me right before the knucklehead side of me started to disappear. Everything I'm telling you about my attitude out here in these streets, he can verify. I got enemies that's willing to come on here just so they can see what it's like, that will verify. That even when bullied, I came out my house every day. I take no pleasure in this. Don't get it twisted. Just make sure you get both sides of the story. To every story, it's always two sides, and then it's the truth. I want you to get both sides so you can come up with your own truth. And at the end of the day, remember, somebody's always watching. Somebody's going to see that you're not really who you say you is. Somebody's going to see that. So beware. Y'all heard me trying to tell this brother to stop doing it to himself. He wasn't hurting me. I've been to prison, y'all. You know how much hurtful shit that got said to me? That nigga wasn't hurting my feelings. That nigga didn't make me scared of him. When he tapped my phone, I told that nigga a long time ago, I'm broke and he's going to be bored. At that time, I think I was running off the Obama. I had the Obama. That nigga tapped into the Obama. Do you understand? But I forewarned him and people like him that I have nothing. I'm virtually untouchable around this bitch. Because I seen where this world was going a long time ago. And God's word, an accurate account of him and his son, must be preached in all the inhabited earth before an end comes. And that's including this motherfucking YouTube. And there is a few people on here, and I've referred y'all to them, that's preaching God's word. If y'all want to hear it from somebody that's better suited when it comes to articulation, when it comes to God's word. And we're going to sound like a broken record. We're going to sound like a broken record. Some of them belong to secret societies and some of them don't. But for some reason, a couple of these dudes that belong to the secret societies is able to preach God's word for what it really is. And yeah, they'll try to tell you that God and Jesus and Jehovah is the same thing. They the same person. They'll try to teach you something like that. But you got to make your own conclusion. You got to make your own conclusion. I can tell you what I believe. But at the end of the day, you got to make your own conclusion. You got to believe whatever you're going to believe, whatever you choose to believe. That's your choice. That's nobody's fault. You're not going to hear me shame nobody, no matter how shameful I think what they believe is. You're not going to ever hear me shame. There's no need for that right now. There's no need for that right now. Right now is a time where people need to shut the fuck up and listen. Right now, you got to do all the listening, all the gaining of knowledge that you can right now, because they're going to use this same knowledge against us. They're going to use it against us, just the way you see me use this man's own words against him. This is his heart. Y'all see what's on that screen right there? That's a rocket. We're talking about space. We're talking about, and if y'all go back and listen to the conversation, man, we're talking about something that's beyond what everybody else talking about right now. And this man literally thought he can stop me from doing what I'm going to do anyway. He thought he can get in the way of the universe. And he's about to get crushed. And when he go recreate himself, I want him to take a real good look at what he looks like to people of us that's in the know. People of us that's real. People of us can detect something ain't right. Something feel funny. Those type of people. And they're going to see the way you look about overstanding, understanding. What was it you got so hot up under the collar about? Overstanding and understanding. And then the disrespect to my God, despite him not believing in God. He said, where your punk ass God at now? And even if he didn't say punk ass, would it have been more lenient? Would that have seemed more respectful? So you got people in this camp say, oh, he added that on there. But the whole act in itself, okay, he disrespect me, but he disrespect the king of all, he disrespect the creator of all beings. You think that hurt me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hold up. I still got a little bit more time now, y'all. I want to talk about, but let's get back to this conversation.
Like, come on, dude.
Talk about your mama the way you want to. Let's get back to the conversation.
Acting like that bitch ain't been feeding worms for
years. Can we get back to the conversation?
Yo, you might want to watch your insults before you sit there crying on your pen, dude. So yeah, miss me with that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
That's why your son died, nigga. Gonna have a dead nigga soon.
Shut the fuck up.
Dead ass nigga trying to get
Shut the fuck up. Talk about your mama the way you want to. Let's get back to the conversation.
Acting like that bitch ain't been feeding worms for years.
Can we get back to the conversation?
Yo, you might want to watch your insults before you sit there crying on your pen, dude. So yeah, miss me with that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
That's why your son died, nigga. Gonna have a dead nigga soon.
Shut the fuck up.
Dead ass nigga trying to get
Shut the fuck up. Dumbass.
Where's Jehovah to say that nigga now? Yeah, you little bitch. So like I said, watch your fucking tongue, because you don't know.
Shut the fuck up. And the person will wonder, well, why you let him keep going? You could have been just clipped them off. Because I don't want y'all to miss a beat. I don't want y'all to miss a beat. See, I live in a dimension where everything is meant to happen. Nothing happens for no reason. Everything happens for a reason. You understand what I'm saying? And it wasn't nothing but fate. Cause I made I repeated what he said in the video. That's the video I put on my community tab. But see, this is the original video. And it's a dialogue, y'all. It's a dialogue. It's for us to go back and retrospect things that's not scripted. It's not scripted, y'all. This is what actually happened. So y'all can go back and retrospect and see what happens to dumb motherfuckers or to motherfuckers that's not as dumb. But just a cross reference to how sick people can be and how it fare out for them in the long run. Because this a brother here that has longevity. He's been on here for quite some time, and he did things to help people on here. He did things to help people on here. Real, genuine things. See, I don't want to take nothing away from this brother. And he really, y'all go back and check the archives, man. He really helped the brother that's close to me in a way that, you know, hey, man, you can't say hey, solid as a motherfucker, man. He was a brother to the brother when the brother really didn't have nobody. You want to know why I kept on giving him chances? You want to know why I kept on saying, hey, I'm cool with you. Hey, I forgive you. Hey, I apologize. It's when I realized his little nigga who he had was coming over to motherfucking get up under my skin was a real motherfucker. I would never tell that nigga to motherfucking abandon a nigga that had his back when he was at his motherfucking lowest in this world, when his own motherfucking blood didn't have his goddamn back. I would never tell him to turn tail on that nigga. I would never do that. I went and told that nigga repeatedly, nigga, I forgive you. I apologize, nigga, for whatever I've done wrong. And we're still waiting to see what the fuck I ever did wrong to this nigga for him to have my family in his bitch ass mouth like that. I'm still fucking waiting. I had mercy on this bitch ass nigga because of my little fucking dog. Never forget he told me what this nigga did for him. And I told my nigga, I don't know what it is, man. But it's something about him. It's something about me that nigga don't like, man. Y'all think I just took C-Dub word and just put my trust in this little nigga and I knew he was this nigga. I didn't know it was that deep. But when me and him got to know each other, he let me know what it was. Would never tell that nigga to abandon that nigga. That was some solid shit, nigga. And just because you a bitch ass nigga now and you got a bitch ass heart, nigga, it still don't take the fact that you did some real shit. You probably don't know how big it was, nigga, but it was huge. You want to talk about real, nigga? We gonna keep it all the way motherfucking real. I ain't never told that nigga, so what me pointing out how you throw him up under the bus. So what, nigga? So what? You see his loyalty to you? How he don't talk shit behind your back or throw you up under the bus? That's why he's my motherfucking little dog. And you gonna be so pissed off when you see that nigga in the whip with Curl and the motherfucking Dirty D. Nigga gonna be pissed off. And it's still, nigga, I don't want no hate to come to your bitch ass, nigga. I want you to check your motherfucking self, nigga. I want you to dig your motherfucking self, dude. Because you bringing all kind of damnation, nigga. And I don't give a fuck about you if you don't care about yourself, bitch, nigga. But you bringing that shit on your kids, nigga. I told you, you chose the war with a nigga that motherfucking rotates and not just this motherfucking physical dimension, nigga. I told you that, nigga. So, nigga, every fucking weapon you done formed up against me, every dart that you done threw at my motherfucking family, bitch, nigga, all that shit equals out in your fucking life. Because I don't hear all those people behind you no more, nigga. It's been months since I heard life in your household before I just heard your baby. Yes, nigga. I study my motherfucking enemy so I can know if he really my fucking enemy. Nigga, I gave a thumbs up when we made our covenant with each other, nigga. I gave a motherfucking thumb up every time I visited your show, nigga. See, I ain't just trying to appear to be who I am in front of these people. I'm appearing to be who I am in front of Jehovah, nigga. I want Jehovah to see me. These people, they just so happen to be here while the example is being made. But when I came to your show, Slapper, just like I do all my people, I made sure I kept a light. And if you had something nice going for you, I made show people come on and join the fun, nigga. You want to talk about some truth, nigga? You want to talk about what the fuck I'm going to gain to sit up and lie about a sorry motherfucker like you, nigga? You really want to have that conversation? You really want to have that conversation? And you've been getting a little froggy lately. Hey, y'all, during the summertime or whenever Classic came out and said that he had a character, this character was the country sounding him, virgin or whatever the fuck he told us, y'all. He got mad at me because I wouldn't crucify Classic. He got mad. So guess what he did, y'all? His bitch ass went back and got one of his old goddamn thumbnails of him with a King Curl is a Bitch t-shirt on and put it up on his thumbnail for his video. The next video he did, it wasn't up there no more. See, none of the people that he think he's controlling, none of them bid into it. So he didn't further it and took it down off of there. But because I didn't agree or go with him on a certain thing, that's because I considered Classic before Classic showed me that I don't know, I can't believe him, I can't trust nothing he say no more. Until then, Classic was my man's, and I wouldn't speak on nobody that I like on here, period. I ain't gonna speak on people that I consider my people on here. I told Classic on my show, you my people. That's back there right around this time here, y'all. Right before me and Slapper got cool with each other, me and Classic made a truce with each other. Because Classic was still on my head when he seen I had a channel. He was on my head from over there in Vic Chat. So when he seen I had a channel and he seen me up, oh, that's that motherfucker, whoop, 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 start going in. But I can do that. I was with that with Classic. You know what I'm saying? This nigga want to go set up shit where he can go look in my phone and all that shit. Nigga, have at it, nigga. You might learn something in that motherfucker. And read that Bible while you in there, man. Don't just read what you want to read. Read the whole thing. And then somebody gave the implication that I was scared of him tapping into my phone. A nigga already tapped into my phone. Oh, because you think because I told him not to after he porn bombed me, you actually think I didn't think he would have that same thing set up? Wow. You think I'm that fucking dumb? He just pouring by me. I was coming to apologize. He didn't know I was coming to apologize. Apologize for what, Curl? Hey, because I heard he was going through some tough shit. I felt like I was taking advantage. I could be taking advantage of him, and this nigga just reacting to some shit he going through in the real world. That's what I said to myself. Got to my son's school, thought about it, didn't feel good about the way the conversation ended after he porn bombed me. Went over on his show and apologized again. Apologized again. Hey, man, I ain't know you was going through something, man. I don't kick niggas when they down, dog. I don't want you to look at me like that, man. And yeah, you right, I look at you a certain way, but I'm going to start treating you different. I heard what you were saying about I'm alienating you from conversation. I said, I don't want you to feel like that no more. You'll see a difference. Now, we fast forward, and I pull up in his chat that morning. He's going off on me. Curl, I don't even know why the fuck you come over here. I said I didn't accept your apology. Nigga, you said you didn't accept my apology a long time ago, neither. It still didn't mean you didn't come tap and hit my motherfucking panel 100 times in between. Fuck tapping my chat. It still didn't mean that you came to my chat. You understand? You came to my channel and hit my chat. Even after you said you don't accept my apology. Did I greet you like that, sir? Oh, I get it. You saying only bitch niggas is able to do that to people. The real people can't do that back. Only bitch niggas can get away with disrespecting like that. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Well, check this out. Bitch niggas have no seniority around me. Bitch niggas don't get the pass no more. Bitch niggas showed his bitch ass self. He showed his bitch ass heart. I just revealed to y'all him doing this same shit he did to me a couple days ago. I just showed y'all one incident. He did it a year ago. See, this incident was significant because he felt like because I was crying over my son, he thought that my faith was shooken, or he don't have the state of mind where me and God then talked about this long before I didn't came to YouTube. I was just shook up off the point is all these motherfucking poles, all these motherfucking machines hooked to this nigga. When my son made it to that first night, I knew he was straight. He was gonna fight. So because the baby I raised, I potty trained, I taught how to walk up and down the goddamn stairs because I'm fucked up after seeing him like that. And fuck around and just letting my people know what's been going on, because didn't nobody know what was going on. Let my people know what's going on. I didn't expect to break out motherfucking crying. Since I've been an old dad, I've been soft-hearted than a motherfucker when it comes to sentimental shit. Young dad didn't nothing get to me. But I didn't know I was going to break out and crumble up, goddammit, but I wasn't going to run from it. I wasn't going to run from it, nigga. What, y'all didn't know real motherfuckers cry? How the fuck a thug, goddamn me, can cry and y'all don't think a real motherfucker cry? Ain't that a bitch? So this nigga, this nigga used that moment, and it was just a couple days before this right here, when I got on here crying. I put up the video, King Curl shed YouTube tears. to show how this nigga was in my chat saying, "Oh, everything gonna be cool, man. Come on, man. You know, you got to be strong." You know, playing that pretend shit. But as soon as I say overstand instead of understand, as soon as I disagree to say what he want me to say, but say what I want to say, even though he said it's disrespectful, y'all show me what saying overstand is a disrespectful comment, and I'll agree. But you got to be a real motherfucker. You can't be no clone. Can't be no clone. Got to be real. You can't be one of the ones that say he supposed to get away with keep on disrespecting me, disrespecting himself first and foremost. He can't keep on getting away with this, and I can't breathe wrong. Who the fuck you niggas thought I was? I said I love God. I didn't say I was God, motherfucker. I said I love Jesus Christ. I didn't say I was Jesus Christ, motherfucker. You swing on me, I'm smacking the fuck out you back. I didn't tell y'all I had this shit all together. That's why I said to you niggas earlier, if you looking at me on some pedestal shit because I know some scriptures, don't do it. You like my style, you don't like my style, don't be looking at me like I'm above shit. I'm not above no motherfucker. I'm not better than no motherfucker. See, this nigga can't accuse me of doing no real shit to him because I haven't done anything to this nigga but disagree. Well, Curl, you say you like talking about mamas. Didn't talk about none of his family. Didn't talk about his daughter. Didn't talk about his son. Didn't talk about none of his family. None of this. None of this. None of this. Nothing. Wishing nothing happened to him. Wishing they had cancer. See, that's what he was saying before that. Wishing, just saying all the demonic shit that any demon, any witch, any warlock would bring out their mouth to bring hurt on somebody. See, I don't want nobody to be hurt. And this is where you fall short at. This is when you bring shit against yourself. Because every time you form in these weapons that's in the form of words at me, nigga, they coming right back to you. I told you, demonic motherfuckers, I'm protected. Just because you don't know my name don't mean I'm not protected. You remember that demon told one of the disciples, I don't know you. We don't know your name. Yeah, just because you don't know my name don't mean I'm not who I am. I'm is who I say I am. See, I got to come this way because I ain't got it all the way together yet. You think God gonna trust his truths with a motherfucker with a mega church? Have God ever moved that way? Or did he trust his truths with the lowest of the lowly? Did he chose one of the lowest of the lowest shepherd girls? See, he didn't choose based off how they look. He chose off the love they had for him. Until I tell you something that can hurt you, you'd be a fool not to listen to what I got to tell you. At least not listen to it. Whether you abide by it or not is on you. But if I'm talking and we talking on some real shit, I'm giving my advice, something I really don't do unless you ask me, you'd be a fool not to listen. And that's just me to you. But this young man thought he can stop me from my purpose. That's not what that scripture was about, though. What scripture? The scripture I gave you earlier, Strange Magic? Yeah, well, we getting that together. See, I want you people to understand, man. You got to know. Let me forewarn. That scripture is about many things. Strange Magic. It's one of my most favorite scriptures because it helps me to discern who's with me and who's against me, and who's right and who's not right. It helped me understand that. Oh, thank you for going to read that, Strange Magic. But what it says is, he that is faithful in what is least is faithful in what is much. He that is unrighteous in what is least is unrighteous in what is much. What that means is, if a person would do something in a small situation, if they'll do something honorable in a small situation, 9 times out of 10, they'll do something honorable in a big situation. And if a person is doing something dishonorable in a small situation or a big situation, 9 times out of 10, or should I say, chances are they're going to do the same thing in a small situation, and vice versa. But respect, Strange Magic. Respect to you. We can further talk about that. Let me play this right quick for a second, y'all. Let me not get too far away from the task at hand, because we're still trying to ascertain where I disrespected this man.
At this point, people they lost interest.
Okay, now check it out. See, I need you to understand that.
Understand.
The argument that you're making right now.
Like to understand things. That's all I want. I want to understand things, not overstand, not sidestand. I would just like to understand things, because that's
okay. But I'm going a little bit deeper than understanding.
But no, that's all I can fathom. If you can't get me to understand, then there's no point even trying to.
I want you to get in and around and on top of this one.
I would like to stand right under the motherfucker that's standing on the soapbox, telling me all this shit, so I can look up and be like,
no. Hey, y'all notice how I laughed when I said understand and understand? Y'all notice how I chuckled in the background? I was chuckling because I was waiting for him to ask that question that he asked. I was waiting for him to bring that one up to the forefront. So I was geeked about it. And when I was saying overstand, understand, I was trying to get him to say that the answer I got is a little bit deeper than just you understand. And it's going to be this way or that way. And eventually I seen where he was trying to go. And here I go again on my own show, trying to divert from feeding off to the energy he started to come with, because this is what he do when he get cornered in. When I'm about to get ready and say something that could possibly make him think, this is what he do. And when y'all go find the other arguments me and him have, y'all gonna see exactly the same thing when he argue with anybody on a conversation about something. This is what he do. We look forward to him doing that. We peeped him out. Me and Mongoose peeped him out before Mongoose got lost. We peeped him out. And at the time, I didn't know he was trying to shut me down or keep me from shining. I'm not on here to shine. I don't give a fuck about shining in front of no fucking strangers. I'm just on here doing what did I say? An accurate account of Jesus Christ and Jehovah God. That's it. Any conversation, I welcome any kind of conversation you want to wear. It don't have to be about God. It don't have to be about God, although I include him in all things, but I don't try to push him off on you. We talk about politics. I talk about politics, and you want to know why I don't go as far as this, that, and the other, and I tell you, and it happened to be something about God. Simple as that. I've fell on my face too many times to act like I know anything. Like I told y'all, I just started taking the advice the book is giving me. That's it. And since I've been taking advice, the advice I've been passing up on taking most of my life, since I decided to start taking the advice, my life has been a whole lot different. That's all I'm here to testify to when we do get on that subject. But as y'all can see, we wasn't even talking about that on this video. We wasn't discussing that. We was discussing the things that we can reach out and touch ourselves. See, their argument is, I get my beliefs from a book. They don't want to admit that they get theirs from a book too. While telling me my book fake, okay, well, your book fake. Well, your book fake because of this. Well, your book was written by a motherfucker that belonged to secret society. We both got arguments. And what? Why keep bringing that part up? We agree to disagree on that part. But why we can't continue to talk about space, talk about why there's no live view of the live Earth right now that you can look at? And NASA, you go to NASA, they tell you it's a CGI. They tell you it's not a real picture. That's what we was talking about right here. But soon as we about to get to the nitty gritty, this is what he do. And this is why it's okay for him to talk about my wife. This is why it's okay. He supposed to be able to do all this shit. But I'm not supposed to tap dance on this motherfucking head when I get sick and tired of it. It's like the 5th, 6th time this shit didn't happen. We going in this one together.
You gonna tell a motherfucker
we
how
gonna go in this together. I'm not gonna stand on no soapbox. We gonna lock elbows and we going in this one together.
Because at the end of the day, I'm telling you, like, don't speak to me like that. Speak to me like I'm a normal person. I understand shit. I don't overstand shit. So
now check this out. Now here you go again, telling me how to act on my show.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm finding it kind of.
You can be how you gonna be, but I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Okay, go on, say what the fuck you gotta say. I was just trying to give you something so you wasn't insulting me, motherfucker. Like, goddamn,
listen, you're insulting me
all the time instead of listening.
And listen. Hold up, my big mouth ass got one more thing to say. This show we doing right here, before this show ever happened, I went to his show and he told me on his show, told me not to come over there trying to run his show and tell him what to do on his show, or I'd be put out. I'd get knocked off the panel or whatever he said. But he told me, he gave me instructions how to treat his show. Do this sound like he take his own advice? Do this sound like that he listen or abides by his own rules? Do it sound like that? And y'all want to think that because this is a small situation, this ain't this nigga in real life? This is him in real life. He disagree with you, he's tapping your phone. Listen, you going off like that, you making yourself look bad, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. Because you wouldn't be hollering.
Now you're telling me about myself like you know me.
You wouldn't be hollering if you didn't.
You know what?
You'll be nice and cool like you was at the early part of this conversation. Now you're hype. Now you're hype.
Okay, and point. You're talking like a
bitch.
You're
angry at what? What are you angry at?
I'm speaking to you like the bitch you presented yourself as. You don't want to listen when you're
talk about your mama all you want to talk about, but let's get back to this conversation.
Like, come on, dude.
So I asked the question, y'all. If you feel like this about another man, why do you keep coming to his chat? Why do you keep hitting his link? Why do you keep coming around this person? Y'all, I cut him off after this. I cut him off and he kept coming around me. I don't know if he thought he felt like I was intimidated by him. I don't know what he thought. But I told the nigga long before, I'm not gonna keep on going back and repeating if I ain't got to. And I had forewarned this nigga about all this shit before. He kept on sending people my way. Y'all need to get together. Y'all need to get over this. Y'all need to get over this. Hey, Slapper done good things and this, that, and the other, man. Listen, I'm aware of all that. I don't take no nigga accolades away from him. His good deeds that he earned. I ain't taking that away from no man. What the fuck am I going to get out of that? Give him all the props in the world. So with that in mind, y'all telling me that when I get tired of this motherfucking tick sucking my blood, y'all telling me I'm wrong for picking this bitch off and stumping it in the fucking ground so it can't go eat off nobody else's blood? Are y'all really telling me this? Are y'all niggas really telling me how to fight around this bitch? Really? And I'm talking about content creators. I done sit back and seen go to war. See, I know my real motherfuckers I don't see in this bitch trying to tell me who not to fight, no, why not to fight. My real content creators, you ain't gonna see them show up and say, hey, cool down, because they know who the fuck I am. They got access to me off this bitch. All my information should be over this motherfucker if they wasn't real. Always in the bushes. Always. And I ain't even talking about Vic. And I'm not saying don't go over there and get that nigga no clicking views. What the fuck will I get out of that? How would that help me? Hey, what's going on, Earth? Good to see you, mama. What am I going to get out of dragging another nigga in the mud if he's not worthy of it? What am I going to get? I don't care if it is on YouTube. My God is not going to approve of that. That means that same shit, that same energy I put out there, that means I'm going to have to deal with that coming back to me. No. I'm not adding any extra fucked up shit to my plate. You're not going to hear me on this bitch saying nothing wrong about nobody unless they came at me in a fucked up way multiple times, because I have no problem than going to my fellow man and saying or doing whatever I need to do to make peace. And that includes apologizing for not doing a fucking thing wrong. See, when I say I love man, that I'm here for the demon, that means I love man. Ain't no limit to fucking that. I'm talking about agape love. That means I'm not going to do shit to hurt no man. Not saying I won't defend myself. It's saying I won't do nothing to hurt no man. When I talk about let's get it, I'm putting a mirror up in her face. When I'm talking about Diva Tomboys, I'm putting a mirror in their face. I'm not adding. I'm not going out of my way. And these are two people. One of the persons lied on me, called me a scammer. And that's, when you talk about the police being on somebody's head, when you talk about the feds being on somebody's head, slandering is a suable offense, especially when there's no proof. So when a person get caught up on charges, it's on them to get a lawyer and go find out where this is true at. You got to prove it. If you don't prove it, you could lose it. Lose what? That motherfucking Skrilla in your pocket. I want the Skrilla. Let's Get It is another woman that I've always respected until she sent her son, that at least that's what she said, who she said was, outside my goddaughter's house with my brother not there. Now y'all might say, what difference would it make if he was there? At least he could have defended his family. At least he'd have been in position to show you what would have happened if he would have been there, but you wasn't man enough or woman enough to do it that way. So yeah, you're going to hear me say shit about them whenever the fuck I get ready to. Whenever I get ready to. And that includes that lying ass piece of shit landlord too. If you my people and you like them, I'm not gonna hate who you like. I done had homies with other homies who I didn't fuck with. When they came around, hey, I'll let you later. I done had that happen before. I know how to move and rotate like that. See, you motherfuckers new to this shit, nigga. I'm true to it. I know how to move around. I fell victim to a few things I wasn't really paying no attention to on here, but I fixed that. How you fix it? By not doing the dumb shit ever again. That's how I fix dumb shit. When I recognize I did it, I admit to it, and I make sure I don't do the dumb shit again. Real simple. It ain't nothing technical about it. You know what I'm saying? A real simple solution. So, I just want everything to be set out, and I want every individual to judge for yourself. I'm going to make sure if you want truth, you're going to know where to go to. You want a motherfucker, flip and flop and motherfucker go against their word and lie. Say the shit he said about motherfuckers that's dying. Say what he said about motherfuckers' wives. Even when the motherfucker he talking about ain't never said nothing about his. That's what you want? Bye. Bitch, I ain't gonna lose no sleep. Get the fuck on. Let that doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you, because I'm not what you want, and you not who I want around me. But you choose to go over there and be entertained. Hey, you won't see Curl mad at you. But when you see me locking bulls with somebody, locking horns with somebody, if you my motherfucking people, you should already know this ain't happening for no reason. If you my motherfucking people, you already know, oh, that nigga had to do some fucked up shit for King Curl to take the day and days out of his time to be on YouTube, because he don't even be on here like this regularly. See, I mean, we gonna keep it real. Let's not keep it halfway real or 3/4 of the way real. Let's keep it all the way real. Because I promise you, I'm gonna keep it all the way real. When I ain't keeping it real, y'all ain't gonna hear from me. I'm not gonna be nowhere around. When I'm in my zones and feeling like I feel, I don't bother nobody. I don't bother nobody. I go chill, find somebody to be entertained from on YouTube, or play my game, or pick on my wife so she can cuss me out. I don't go around people that don't want me around. And they keep on saying, well, if you went to slap a chat and he said he don't want you there, Why would you stay? I tried to calm the nigga down. He the nigga he's the one that just pouring bomb me. I didn't pour and bomb him. He have not accepted my apology before. Why do he know that my apologies aren't heartfelt? Because I've done nothing wrong. Why would I accept his apology when I know when he don't mean it? Why wouldn't I mean it, dog? Because you didn't do nothing wrong. But you wouldn't admit that, would you, bitch ass nigga? You wouldn't admit that, would you? Bet you ain't never admit that. I heard some of the shit you said, but I ain't hear you say that. I ain't hear you say that. You know why I know that he didn't mean his apology? Because he ain't did shit to me in the first fucking place. He ain't gonna admit that part, y'all. He ain't gonna admit that part. He ain't gonna admit that. And y'all go back and check the archives, y'all. You're not going to hear King Curl say nothing about his daughter. You're not going to hear King Curl say nothing about his wife. You're not going to see King Curl say nothing about his money, what he ain't got, what he should have, what he should be, who he is. You're not going to hear King Curl insult this nigga, period. So why you keep apologizing, King Curl? Hopefully I answered that question already, y'all. Hopefully it answered that question. I'm way bigger than a fucking apology to a fucking demon. The fuck you mean it wasn't heartfelt, bitch nigga? I ain't lied to you one motherfucking minute that I've been on this bitch, and I knew you was a motherfucking demon after you hacked my phone, you hoe ass nigga. Or should I say, after you kept on attacking the 67-year-old man? I knew you was a demon. That's what made me go to you on your channel and say, bitch nigga, bring that bitch ass shit to me and leave that motherfucking old man alone, hoe ass nigga. He didn't come on here for that. That's what made me go to you, nigga, because I seen you was a fucking mark. I seen you was a mark, bitch nigga. And when I heard you say, ooh, you troll fool, nigga. You troll fool, nigga. You gonna come to me? Oh, nigga, I'm about to sit back on this computer and see what I can find. And I say, oh, please, mister. Please, mister, don't hit my computer. I don't know how to fight on a computer, mister. Nigga, I knew you was a bitch ass nigga, and I knew how to set your whole ass up. You piece of shit bitch nigga. I knew it, nigga. I ain't gotta be computer savvy to set a bitch nigga like you up. I know how you niggas come. You hoe ass wanna be bully ass, computer thug ass niggas. I know how y'all come. Been seeing y'all come at the motherfucking King of Trolls for over 2 fucking years before I open my own shit up, bitch nigga. What my baby girl saying? I feel your energy, King. Don't allow your energy to be ciphered by the low vibration. Hey, ain't nothing. Hey, that's what's up, baby. That's what's up. What's going on, Noble? Peace to you, brother. You understand? You're not going to go on his video, on Christ Council video. You're not going to go on none of our videos and see me assault this nigga because we got a disagreement. When you hear me assault the nigga, you're going to hear me trying to bag up out of it before I start shooting at his bitch ass. You're going to hear me trying to talk some sense into the situation before I unload on his pussy ass. Hey, Earth, this nigga ain't even in the same dimension as me. I want everybody that don't know to know. There's some people here that's new and only see one side of the argument. So I'm going to give them another side, and I want to give them the truth, all in the same bunch. All in the same bunch. Hey, and that's why I fucks with you, Earth. That's why I fucks with you. Real people do real things. Know what's up with these clone ass niggas. But see, I'm making sure, Earth, that you know, Noble know. I want all these niggas who's not privy to the knowledge to know who this motherfucking snake ass nigga is. Because I'm finally understanding what this nigga been calling himself doing. Looking at that old show right here, y'all, it just pissed me off because I was geeked up to have this show, man. I was geeked up. We had been talking about it. We had been pre-planning. Okay, boom, we're gonna do it. Man, I had my slides all lined up, y'all. I had my unflaggable videos already lined up, y'all. Where I can go ahead and prove the points I was trying to make, y'all. And this nigga, every time, dog, just spoiled the whole motherfucking flow. And I don't want to just kick nobody off because then people be, I'm not here to prove a point to myself. I'm trying to get to as many ears as I can. We are in a different cycle right now. We can no longer straddle the fence. It either elevation or stagnation. And it's how you choose your path, not ones that's chosen for you. Understood? Understood. See, me, myself, I don't knock. I'm not here to knock nobody and what they do in order to get their everyday life going. I have a certain set of beliefs, and when a conversation presents itself and somebody want me to specify that, if I'm not doing it already, I have no problem with that. If you're what you believe in bring peace, and if you're a lover of truth, 9 times out of 10 we're gonna find each other at the end anyway. Now, I'm not saying there's many different ways. I'm not bowing to none of that shit. What I'm saying is I respect and give respect. If you choose not to respect mine, I'm not gonna come bombing at you because of it. Some people just got to get it out. So I have no problem. My girl Sheree, she came up here the other day and she said, I'm not going to say, she talking about my Lord and Savior. She said she's not going to say his name. She going to say it this way. And I told her flat out, I said, hey, if you choose to do it your way, if you got disrespect, I don't have no problem with having no conversation with you. See, the thing is, though, we going to have conversation. We're not going to have no shouting matches. Not over here with me. And if I'm going to give you a certain limited time or unlimited time to speak your word, you're going to give me that too. It ain't going to be no one-sided. I shouldn't have to mute you. I shouldn't have to say, oh, wait. Or can I say something? We grown. We know how to behave like grown people. That's how it's going to be over here. It ain't going to be no us controlling another grown motherfucker. No, we ain't doing that. We either going to act like grown people or see you. As long as it brings you joy and make you a better version of yourself as you see fit. See, y'all missing the whole understanding. This ain't for me. Him talking about my son, him talking about my wife, this is him projecting jealousy for his own supposed to be brother, if you believe this black and white shit that he believe in. This is him projecting his jealousy for me, because there's no way Earth, me and you get into it, Noble, me and you get into it, and I just go to talking about your wife and kids. There's nothing in me for me to disagree about flat Earth and around Earth is we gonna start talking about each other, wife and kids. But this is a person I'm exposing right now. He's not done it just this once. He's done it numerous of times, y'all. This last time he porn bombed me, and I apologized to him because I battled him or went at him or cussed him out, and he's in a bad space. When I found out that he just got out the hospital, maybe he's fucked up and want to take it out on somebody, I tried to give him a shoulder. Hey, man, I apologize. I don't kick no nigga while they down. That's what I said. Went over there, gave that nigga my shoulder, and said, hey, man, this is what it is. Man, I don't accept your apology. Because you always look at me as to be somebody to do something wrong. Bro, you hacked my phone just because I disagreed with you about something. Why wouldn't I think of you like that? Why wouldn't he? No. You better do a replay of this video. I'm talking about Yaga Don. This nigga name is Slapper Don. I call him Yaga Don. He would never get his real name truthfully yelled out by a real nigga no more on this bitch. I want him to stay far away from me as he possibly fucking can. I'm saying this in front of everybody so the nigga can't act like I never said this before. This is about my third time saying this shit. And I have witnesses that this is about the third time me saying this shit. And you don't want to know him. You hear a nigga like that, you better not hit his link. Now don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it and watch what happened to you. This nigga told me, y'all, because he think I'm some type of, he thought I was some, I don't know what this whole ass nigga thought. But he told me, y'all, that he got my information and he pinpointed me where he seen on my video is right where he pinpointed me at. And he said that to me like I'm a bitch ass nigga or something. Like I cared. Like I would have been concerned. Bitch ass nigga, ever since you told me that, nigga, I've been walking out my front door backwards first, motherfucker. Then your bitch ass to pull up. Then a 7 foot tall nigga like motherfucking LGI son to pull up. Bitch nigga. Been there walking out the house backwards, nigga. Big ass 400-pound motherfucker with a bad back. If that'll help you get here any motherfucking quicker, bitch niggas. Bitch, I play football, nigga. I ain't got no problem with hitting that motherfucking ground. My 4th point stance was one of the best. What you respect to you, King Curl. I have respect for both of you and wanted to understand certain things. Me and you good, and I have no problems. Hey, same here, baby. Always respect. I'm not gonna take my respect back. If you chose to say, hey, fuck you, King Curl, you wouldn't hear me say nothing wrong about you ever. If you took what I said to your peeps and took it the wrong way and included you in, you would never hear me say, hey, she decided not to fuck with me, F her. You would never heard that because that ain't how I rotate. That ain't how I rotate. Hey, much love and respect to you too, sister. See, my brothers and sisters is nigga that resonate what I resonate. That's that real shit. I don't want no nigga just jumping for me and he don't know what the fuck going on. Not unless that nigga know me. If you know me and you know I ain't out here doing no shit to hurt nobody and you see this nigga running up on me, I know that you asking me what happened because you want to get an accurate account. Not because you saying, nigga, what you done did now. Hey, bro, why is this nigga up in your grill like this? What? I know you not thinking I did something to Warren. You just want to make sure you looking at the situation with an accurate eye. I was never scared of no motherfucking tapping my phone, getting my real name. I thought a nigga, I seen, listen, y'all, let me show you how scared I was of the hackers. Let me show you how scared I was. And I told this nigga this too. I told Slap a Dime hoe ass this shit too. All the people that I liked, that I heard was the biggest doxers on here, I sent them a cash app with my real name on there. Before I changed the name on my cash app, I sent my real name on my cash app. I liked it at the time. I liked it Diet Melanin. I liked it Shitty Greg. I liked it Buddy Lee. I liked it the Cookie Monster. I liked it RE. Who else I like? And this was cash apps from a broke ass nigga, y'all. Mind you. See, when I get money, I'm type of nigga. Hey, when I get money, whenever I got extras, I'm passing that shit out. If you appear to need it more than I do, I'm passing that shit out. That's why I'm always have. That's why I'm always have, y'all. All those people, y'all, I sent cash apps with my real name on there. All the people that I was hearing about that was fucked up, that's always doing whole shit like doxing people, they ain't right, they this, that, and the other. I gave all those people cash apps with my real name. Ask me, have any one of them motherfuckers told the internet my real name? And they was talking about Cookie like she was the worst thing ever. They was talking about her like she was that dragon. Sent my real name. Yeah, let me see. I set the honey trap out there long before I knew who a Slap a Dime was. See, if I didn't like you, I didn't give a fuck. I ain't never sent no cash app to Glitter Boots, ZX. I ain't never sent him no cash app. I ain't never sent nobody I don't like. I never sent Tyra a cash app. I never sent nobody I don't like a cash app. Everybody I sent the cash app was people I liked. I fucking listened to. When I see them go live, I pulled up on them. And me and Diet has had a few fucking disagreements, especially when it came to my brother. Have Diet put my shit out here on the internet? Church lady, Diet Melon, have she put my shit out here? Her husband stay in the same house. He's supposed to be one of the worst people around this motherfucker. Have Sam put my shit? He got access to his wife's phone. They took their wrench away from me from over there in their chat. Don't think, hey, whatever the fuck they want to think about me, but have this woman who's supposed to be the worst person in the black sector, have she doxed me even though she took her wrench from me for the 5th, 6th time? Yeah. See, I fuck with real people. I fuck with the real, nigga. I fuck with the real. Hey, they showed me that they was fucking real. They showed me. I put the ball in their hand. Oh, don't let me forget about don't let me. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. Don't let me forget about C-Dub. Don't let me forget about C-Dub. I sent my nigga C-Dub cash apps before I even vetted him out all the way. Yeah. Ha! I let niggas prove to me who they is. That's why I fuck with them. That's why I'm always in they motherfucking shows. Wherever I can to support. I may be broke as shit now, but whenever I can support, that's why I'm there. And I'm not saying this shit. They know it. And y'all know I ain't even got to speak on Vic ass. Vic got all the information. So I ain't even got to speak on him. I'm speaking on the cyber motherfuckers that have proved themselves to be real niggas to me. I fucks with them. I don't care if they never hit my channel. I don't give a fuck if they never hit my chat. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. They've shown me that they 100. 100, nigga. I wonder, did I do Kong King too? But Kong King ain't no doxer. He'll fight now, but he got away from all that. But he would fight with a nigga for a minute before he stopped fighting. But I don't think I sent him one. I think I bought a membership, but I don't think I sent him no cash out. Yeah. Oh, they said Tracy was too. Did I send? No, but I ain't know Tracy then. But I sent Tracy cash out when I used to fuck with her. Yeah. I don't want y'all to take my word for it, y'all. I just want y'all to hear the truth. Truth of the matter is, y'all not going to go on here and find me disrespecting this man. Y'all not going to find it. Y'all going to find me always schooling. I raised 4 boys, man. Y'all got to give me some credit for something. I may be broke, but goddamn. I told y'all I was dumb, but can I learn? Talk about your mama the way you want to. Let's get back to the conversation.
Acting like that bitch ain't been feeding worms for years.
Can we get back to the conversation?
Yo, you might want to watch your insults before you sit there crying on your family, dude. So yeah, miss me with that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
That's why your son died, nigga. Gonna have a dead nigga soon.
Shut the fuck up.
Dead ass nigga trying to get
Shut the fuck up. Dumbass.
Where's Jehovah to say that nigga now? Yeah, you little bitch. So like I said, watch your fucking tongue, because you don't know.
Shut the fuck up. You dumb motherfucker. You making yourself look bad. Making yourself look bad. I'm going to use what you just said against you. I'm going to show you, son. You hurt yourself. You hurt yourself. Look at you. I can understand why you're so evil and demented. Look at your face. Look at you. Ridiculous. I'm going to show you how bad you look in the eyes of other people. I'm going to use that clip against you to your worst detriment. Where is he now? Where was Jehovah at when I was in prison? Did he save me out of the mess I got myself in? No. I had to endure. I had to go through it. See, that's why narcissistic people like you fucked up. Because you think you can put your hand in a cookie jar and get away with it just because you say, God help me. And he didn't help you, huh? So now you screwed. Goat. You look like a goat. See, I knew you was pissed off from the point when I said that. You goat-faced nigga. No matter how my family move, nigga, you ain't got to worry about it. Take your fake love, take your fake ass, and go somewhere. I don't want you around me. Lame ass nigga. We don't have anything in common. Nothing. Nothing. And you, by some reason, you actually probably think that's affecting me. I got my feelings off the other day, man, when I told my truth. I'm good. And thanks for your support, but he is too. My family is as a whole. You're pathetic, dude. When I let this stuff play, when I get my content creators to expose you, you're going to get some of and you by some reason, you actually probably think that's affecting me. See, just in case he forget, let's blow that up for him, yo. Just in case y'all forget, this is just in case I didn't hear, I clicked him off too fast or he didn't sound loud enough in the mic. He wanted to show everybody what he thought about me, what he thought about my son, what he thought about was my pain. Yeah, I was in pain, but it wasn't about what was going on. I didn't see many people close to me in even more fucked up situations. It's just about, when you're a real father, raise a little baby to be a man, and you have to see somebody you raise like that. See, a fake ass nigga wouldn't understand that. A nigga who ain't never experienced it wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't understand that. So he think it's about me worrying about my son die. Man, at that point, see, let me tell you how real niggas think, or should I say people that believe what I believe. If it's out of our control, we put it in God's hands. And we don't just say that. That's exactly what we do. We don't pull out our own hair about the situation. We pray that we doing just good enough for our prayers to be heard by God, because God don't hear the prayers of the wicked. Don't think if you messing around in all types of witchcraft and hurting people and shit like that, God don't hear you. Not the Most High, not the author of the Bible. Guarantee you never talked to a man like that before. He's opening doors for people to talk about his kid. He's that part right there. That part right there. Nigga, shut that shit down. Shut that shit down, nigga. I ain't know when the last time I heard somebody trying to interact with you, trying not to make too much noise around you and stay out your way, and turn that shit down. bitch nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm speaking on you because you're op. I spoke on that because you want to speak on my kids, nigga. This is about the worst you gonna get from me, speaking on how you treat yours. I ain't got nothing vile and disgusting to say about your baby, you bitch ass nigga. I ain't got nothing vile and disgusting to say about your wife, bitch nigga. See, there's real niggas around here who wouldn't even fix their lips, who couldn't even type the vile shit that you just typed right there. Here, let me show y'all just in case y'all didn't see it. Let me get my head out the way. Yeah. So when I kicked him from the chat, or should I say the StreamYard, he booted from the chat, and he said, let me, or should I say the last thing he put in the chat before I boot him. And I just wanted him to show that, hey, Slapper, I didn't make you write that. I didn't write that for you. Nobody used AI to put that in there. You put that in there. I don't know nothing about computers and editing, so I'm not rewiring shit to sound like shit. That's why I offer the people, whenever you bored as shit and want something interesting to listen to, go back and watch how I still haven't wronged this man. I told this man in mid-session while I was trapping his dumbfounded ass that I seen he was easy and I had been plotting on him. And I told him that I didn't even feel right doing it because he was too easy. That's what I told him, y'all. You don't get no truer than that. I told the nigga he was an easy fucking target and that I ain't gonna do what the fuck I was planning on doing. And I apologized to him about what I was gonna do because he was too fucking dumb to realize that this dumbass broke nigga already had his Rubik's Cube solved. He was too fucking dumb to take the warnings per the way they was given to him and took them as an invitation. Thought he had a weak motherfucker when he embraced a motherfucker with strength he'd never seen before. Bitch ass nigga. Oh yeah, I seen, and right where I seen you coming out the lot at, I triangulated you right over there. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. That's because I was trying to let Let's Get It see where the fuck I was coming from, you stupid motherfucker. So she can send that long bitch nigga she sent over there to my god baby house, nigga. You don't think I know who you is already, bitch, from the time you motherfucking tried your best to assault a 67-year-old after we told you to lay off? After you hacked my phone? After you attacked my wife? After you attacked my wife and son? You don't think we know who you is, you piece of shit bitch nigga? You don't think I haven't encountered a few of you, quite a few of yous on my fucking journey, you bitch motherfucker? You's a dumb motherfucker. Never asked the question, why he keep on letting me say all this shit to him on his own show. He never asked that question, and just like he said, y'all, he don't give a fuck. So you know who else don't give a fuck? Me. And anybody that follows him that think they gotta choose and want to put in their head that they need to choose, Anybody that think just because I'm tired of this nigga keep on doing the same bitch ass shit and I don't want him around me, I don't want him in the same vicinity as me. In fact, when the bitch see me walking up the street, I want him to go to the next street until I get finished walking past him. That's where we at with this shit. It's past motherfucking kumbaya. I'm really pissed off because he's a corny bitch ass nigga. It's been over a year and he's still doing the same corny shit. Bitch ain't elevated his attack game up none. I'm really pissed off about that even more so. At least, bitch, get out and touch somebody. At least buy a plane ticket, bitch nigga. No, I'm just going to sit back here and pretend I'm tough, knowing good and goddamn well if I keep on huffing and puffing too loud, I'm going to catch an asthma attack. Bitch ass nigga. Got people on there. Who seen me live? Who seen me breathe live? Bitch nigga. Everybody know your ass just went down for an asthma attack. Bitch ass nigga. I'm a big fat motherfucker. Am I going? Did I tell y'all anything about an asthma attack even when I was fucking sick? I tell y'all anything about a hospital? Bitch, nigga. Want to be tough, but don't want to go through the motherfucking shit you got to go through to be labeled tough. And all you niggas that know y'all don't fuck with me, I warned y'all already. While y'all think I gave a fuck about giving my real name out, I know how to flag. I learned how to flag from Vic Damone. I learned how to flag 2 years ago from Vic Damone. It's on his channel. He taught everybody that was present how to fucking flag down channels. This nigga have already proved to everybody that he wants my channel gone. That's why he porn bombed me. So don't fucking cry when I come for this fucking channel. I want him repeating me for a reason, because the bitch nigga need me. Just like he needed Classic. He need me. And I want him to feed and repeat everything I'm saying, because every word I speak on his channel is a curse on his ass, because it ain't nothing but the truth. Yeah, we curse demons around this bitch. We expel them. We make them come out the fucking woodwork. If they hiding, we make them motherfuckers reveal themselves around this bitch. What you thought? When Moses dropped that goddamn stick, that club, the magicians dropped theirs. Oh, Moses was outnumbered, wasn't he? But I bet you his staff ate both of them bitches up. I bet you Moses' staff stood strong. I bet you them 2 motherfuckers that tried to attack that one didn't do shit. Y'all motherfuckers want to gang up on a nigga? Bring y'all motherfucking ass. Y'all want a tag team? Y'all don't want real men to settle real fucking man business? I showed y'all. I ain't violate this nigga, but this nigga went out his way to violate me every chance he get. I showed y'all. Y'all still say I'm wrong? Peace. Unfortunately, we not the same. See, I'm going to let you go ahead and meditate on this in this dimension, in this paradigm. I'm going to move along. I'm sorry. All I'm going to say is keep your head on the swivel. And if you're doing anything wrong, stop it. Because everything you do wrong in this paradigm, it's going to come back to you. You're going to reap what you sow in this paradigm. So hopefully you're sowing good fruits, because if you're sowing good fruits, you're going to get them good fruits back and some. But if you know right from wrong and you sowing bad fruit, Lord help you. The Lord, the make-believe Lord help you. And see, I say make-believe because you don't believe in it. You don't believe in it. So ain't no help for you, nigga. Ain't no help for you. You was at least a believer, I can say have mercy on him. But you disrespect my Most High every chance you get. So, hey, I don't make you do that stuff. I don't knock you for not believing, for not having no belief in who I believe in. I don't knock you for saying you a Christian or you a Muslim or this, that, and the other. I don't knock that. We have a conversation about it. And even if my conversation proves correct and I got a reason to call you or what you study demonic, you're not going to hear me running around YouTube pointing at you saying that to everybody. Because if you're looking for truth, everybody going to find the truth. Everybody that's looking going to find the truth. Everybody that's looking. I have no doubt about it. It's just what it is. It's what it is. Ain't nothing I can do to change it. Ain't nothing I can do to rearrange it. That's just the way the world works. That's just the way the world works. I didn't make this world. I just inherited what I go through, what I'm going through, what I've experienced. I'm learning as I go just as much, but the things that I've experienced, I'm going to testify to them. If that brick wall will split your head, I'm not going to tell you it won't. And I know good and well, as many times as I ran my head into it, the harder you hit it, the harder you run into it, the more fucked up the results you're going to end up with. But I just needed y'all to hear that, because nobody likes the truth no more. Nobody comfortable with the truth. And then when we present the truth, we start to move the goalposts, y'all. We start to move the goalposts, and the goalposts get moved wherever. I can't move it nowhere, just them. Just the people that like the injustice. Because that's what it's called. It's called injustice. When somebody wrong you and you say you supposed to look over it and let them wrong you whenever they feel like it. They supposed to say, well, hey, yeah, he absolutely did. And that's not the first time, dog. That's one of many. You know how they say, and you know he was talking racial. He didn't say nigga. He said nigger with the ER. Yeah, he said it with hate, though. Now, we talking about rockets and planes. This motherfucker talking about, I'm going to fuck your wife. Bitch, nigga, I know you want to. At least you got good taste. How many other niggas want to? Nigga, my wife sit on her ass and motherfuckers give her tips just for looking pretty. All day. You don't think I know, you stupid motherfucker, that you want her? You think that make me feel some type of way to hear you say that? No, motherfucker, just let me know. Reinforce what I already know anyway. You know what I say? At least the bitch ass nigga got some taste. That's what I say, nigga. You think I take that shit personal? No, you a bitch ass nigga. Why would I take what you say personal? You a weak ass nigga. I wouldn't take nothing you say personal, dude. But I see how you take what you say. You so hurt by what you say, you crying about why I'm doing this. You crying about what am I getting out of this? I'm exposing and expelling a demon. Anybody fuck with you, I want them to know who they dealing with. Not just who, what they dealing with. Y'all dealing with a motherfucker that ain't capable of being your friend. He's capable of a good deed. He's proven that. But an ass spoke before. A donkey spoke before. Do we expect donkeys to speak every day? Do we expect them to speak again? Ever? Yeah, in the scriptures, a donkey spoke before. Saved the life of a man that was riding. The man wouldn't listen to logic, so the donkey started talking to him. But because that happened once, do we expect that to happen again and again? Do you expect to go to a zoo right now and it happen? Just tell me that part. It's rare, right? Never heard of it happening again, right? Thank you. I've helped people. I've done some good things. Nigga, we got proof that you hacked Vic's old girlfriend's mama phone, computer. We got proof. And we've had proof for years. It was part of that ammunition that my bro gave me to expose your bitch ass a year ago. And I told him I didn't need it. And I still don't need it. I don't need nothing from nobody else. The only thing I need is you, bitch nigga. I need you giving a ton of rope to see if you either gonna pull yourself to safety or either you gonna hang yourself, bitch nigga. And you see this little, you see that little thing right here where I blew up that in the chat that day, where you emphasized dead ass nigga about my son? You see that part? Bitch, you did that. Did nobody do that for you? None of your people over there did that for you. You did that. So, bitch, nigga, quit trying to bring everybody in on your punishment. Quit thinking that somebody else got something to do with this. They don't. This all you, big boy. You want to jump off the porch? You want to be a bully? Well, this how the motherfucking bully of the bullies behave, nigga. We sit your bitch ass down, and before we feed you, bitch nigga, we tell you to sit down. We telling you to stand up for it, nigga. We tell you to stand up for it, and we put it on your nose, bitch nigga. And we make you do a trick. We make you bounce that bitch off your nose and plop it in your mouth. Like the fucking animal bitch, beast, bitch ass nigga you is. You're not human, nigga. At least that demon that's possessing your bitch ass ain't human. You bitch ass nigga. Don't need nothing from nobody else. But if you want me to, you know that old feed I got on the way, you know, I talk shit about how you treated your daughter. You want me to put how you treated your son when you went to go see him? You want me to put that out here too? Because, bitch, I heard it all. I told you, nigga. When people heard who I was banging with, and this before Vic even told me, he knew. I found out he knew when I was on my way to his house from my job. But niggas flooded me with shit about your bitch ass, nigga. I laid off on your ass, nigga, because, hey, I'm showing my young dog what real niggas do. I'm showing them that they really exist. And they really do believe in the guy he questioned named Jehovah. Because he didn't believe it exists before he met me. But he know now. He know now. I don't deal in feelings when it comes to saving niggas' lives. I understand that some niggas don't like fat niggas. Some niggas don't like skinny niggas. Some niggas don't like gay niggas. Bitch, that's the way of the world. But do I supposed to let that dictate whether I try to save his life or not? No, bitch, nigga. My God don't work that way. He said he don't desire none to die. His desire ain't for nobody to die. So I had to put my feelings to the side. This is why I will apologize. I got to put my feelings to the side. No matter if you tap my phone before. No matter if you did. I've done plenty shit wrong before. He gave me another chance. Am I better than God? Am I better than Jesus Christ? I didn't think so. He gave me many chances. I'm giving you as many as I can. And I've done just that. This is like the 5th time it happened. And in my imperfection, I don't feel like you any more near. I don't feel like you're worth more than that. And nigga, when I do take my boot off your neck, whenever I feel like putting it back on there, I don't give a fuck who you send over here with that backwards logic. I don't care. Nigga, when I put it back on there, I'm going to put it back on there for just as long. And I got way more disrespect than this that you brought my way, you fucking clown. This ain't nothing but one occasion. This is when I cut you off that final time before you start begging to be back in my chat. While you lying to these motherfuckers saying that I'm mad because you don't want to be friends no more because you didn't accept my apology. Did you tell them that after you did this whole ass shit to me that you didn't accept my apology then, bitch, nigga? Did you tell them that? You're not going to tell them that because you a fake, faulty bitch motherfucker. Your people know you didn't accept my apology. What you say? Because his apologies are meaningless. He don't mean them. Why would you be so sure that when a grown fucking man apologizes that they're meaningless? Why would you be so sure? Could it be because the man that's apologizing to you didn't do shit to be apologizing for? You piece of shit motherfucker. No, you're not going to admit that. That's too big for you, dog. That's too big for you. That's too big for you. That's out of your price range right there when it comes to being big, bitch, nigga. And everybody was saying, well, you ain't no man in a right mind. The man that's going to give you an accurate account of the God he worshiped, that man is going to show you and prove to you, oh, I absolutely did. And if you ask anybody in this camp and they say anything different, they're lying. And I have proof that they're lying. I have proof. But see, just don't ask one or two people. Ask everybody. Ask everybody that's a part of his camp, or that was at the time. Ask everybody, when y'all look at them videos and see the people that was present, ask them. Ask them. I asked my buddies. I asked Christ Council what I asked him. I asked my boy Bree what I asked him. See, a lie ain't got to get thought about. Hey, the only thing, or should I say the truth ain't got to get thought about. The only thing got to get thought about is a motherfucking lie. The only thing a nigga gonna forget is a motherfucking lie. And this nigga just set up and said the other day that he told Lady Lie he didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. He didn't say no shit like that. Y'all just heard it and y'all see it right there. Plastered up. Slap a dime. Dead ass nigga. Was he talking about King Curl dead? Nah, he could have, because that's who was talking shit to him, or that's who was trying to check him for going off for nothing. That's who was trying to talk shit to him for coming to his show and telling him how to talk. No, he wasn't talking about King Curl. He went from King Curl to talking about somebody he knew was laying up in the hospital. And this is who y'all choose? This is who y'all choose. If y'all show me my brother did some shit like that, I don't want y'all to ask. I don't want to tell y'all what I would do. Ask my brother what I would do in front of all y'all. If y'all show my brother doing anything near this type of bitch ass shit, ask my brother what I would do to him in front of all y'all. See, because I think of my brother as a extension of me. I think of him as an extension of me. You can come tell me he did some crazy shit, nigga, and I'll battle tooth and nail. If that shit sound too crazy, I battle tooth and nail. Like ZX say, oh, he sent out for my mama first. I automatically told that nigga he was lying. Vic has been going back and forth with people on this motherfucker for years, and never once have I seen him reached out and put somebody mama into it. Talking about it, probably so, but actually calling her on the phone. Actually calling her on the phone, y'all. I told that bitch nigga, he said he had proof. That's the only reason I went over there on his fucking panel. After that, that nigga didn't want me in his chat because he knew he had told a bold-faced lie, and he knew a real motherfucker when he seen one. He knew he told his people, I don't want him here. When Ali the Sag went over there and started getting some motherfucking attention, and I stepped inside her chat, when they seen me in that bitch, they said, get him the fuck out of here. Now y'all will question, well, what did you do to them for them to say that? Well, after I realized that ZX was lied to me, I wanted an explanation about it. ZX bitch ass wouldn't give me an explanation about it. So this is why, oh, bitch nigga, you want to come disturb us, disturb me from what I'm doing over here with Kong King to come lie to me? Oh, every chance I get to speak on you, bitch nigga, I'm going to speak on you. What the fuck are you niggas talking about? Just because I love God don't mean I am God. Just because I love the scripture don't mean I'm fucking perfect all of a sudden. No, bitch, if you disrespect me, I'm going to make sure you know not to ever do it again. If you invite me to some truths and use that moment and use my time for a lie, bitch, I'm going to speak on you whenever the fuck I get a chance to. I don't fuck with that nigga. I don't go sit in his chats. I don't listen to what he got to say. If I'm at a show and he's there, I'm gone. I'm gone. My brother been over there since they made up. Have King Curl been over there? Have King Curl been over there? That's because I'm a solid motherfucker that stand on his motherfucking ding. I don't give a fuck about this nigga having 500 people, 400 people. Fuck that nigga. Niggas using niggas to clout chase. Bitch, I wish I would. When I learned the real definition, my motherfucking mouth. I don't want and one of these. I shut the fuck down. I shut the fuck down, y'all. When I found out what clout chasing really was in its true essence, I said, oh, hell no. I don't want nobody thinking I'm trying to take away from them to add to mine. Oh, no. I come through, I greet. I may laugh every now and again, but that's it. That's it. All my shit, nigga, I want from the mud. All my shit. What up, though, Kendra? All my shit, y'all. And it ain't really so much as that. I just want all the real motherfuckers to stand up. Come fuck with me. I don't care about your money. I don't care about how good you doing. I don't care about what you ain't got. I heard a motherfucker talking about Noble the other day, talking about he catching the bus. That was LGI. Talking about what he ain't got. What the fuck you worried about it for? I'm not concerned with how good a motherfucker's doing financially. You want to know who down with you? If that motherfucker asks anything about your financial, you better get the fuck away from that nigga. Because your relationship shouldn't have shit to do with your financial. This shit ain't hard to figure out, y'all. It's the simplest shit you can think of. Now, baby girl, come over here. You think I'm not who I say I am? I'm about to cash app this person. What the fuck would I care about you cash apping another nigga? Every goddamn content creator I go to getting cash app at the cash app. You think what the fuck I care about they cash app, motherfucker? You think I give two shits about something that ain't got my name on it? And then this basket case ass nigga talking about he went from talking shit about me to begging for cash apps. Bitch, I never said I'm too proud to beg. I just don't do it every day like you do, bitch, nigga. Yeah, I know what throwing your cash app up on your motherfucking screen mean, bitch, nigga. And the only time it happened over here, if one of my moderators who ain't seen me in a long time that know I don't want it up in my chat, throw it up. But they're doing what they can do to support me, so I don't stop them. Pretty soon they'll run into the video, or I say it again. It ain't like when they put it up, a motherfucker hitting that bitch. All my donations came to me without me asking for it. If you X out the time I went over there and asked Vic for some money because he was bragging about it, and I needed some, everything that came to me came voluntarily. I didn't ask for shit. I didn't even have my Cash App up. A couple times I wasn't even live, and motherfucker hit my Cash App. What the fuck? Nigga, I got you. You want me to be honest? I figured, why not have my Cash App up while I'm exposing the motherfucking demon? Let's see how much money I can get out this motherfucking demon so I can buy me some motherfucking video games I want. I've been looking at Vic play that new motherfucking Call of Duty. I want to play with him sometimes. I want the new hockey. I want the new football. And goddamn, if I got enough change left over, I'm going to get Buddy Lee that motherfucker too, so we can start back playing. Ain't that a bitch? Nigga, I grew up in the TLC era, nigga. I ain't too proud to motherfucking beg around this bitch. Yeah, I can see if I put it out there and the motherfucker just instantly hit that motherfucker. Boom, boom. Yeah, okay. But nigga, that ain't never happened for me. That ain't never happened for me. So when I do choose to put it out there, you want to be the bitch ass nigga that highlighted, huh? You want to be the bitch ass nigga that pointed out for everybody. You like pointing shit out to people, right? You like doing that shit. Even when people ain't got nothing to do with the situation, you like putting them in the middle of your shit, don't you? Huh? That's why I'm telling y'all, this nigga is incapable of being a friend. He don't know what the fuck it mean. He just know the word. He just know the word. That's it. He just know the word. And he use it, you understand, to his detriment. Because if you use that word, you got to bag that shit up at the end of the day. You got to bag that shit up, especially if you include me in. You call me your friend, you call me your boy, you got to show me something, nigga. You don't earn that. Hey, what's up, Indigo? You don't get no title like that from me, nigga, just from me talking to you on YouTube, nigga. You got to prove yourself. You have to show you really who you say you is, nigga. Huh? Who told this nigga I was too proud to beg? Who told this nigga that? Hey, I didn't fuck with these girls back then, but nigga, what? Huh? Well, hey, what they talking about, y'all? They try to act like I said I was rich or something. Huh? Come on, y'all. Yeah. I'm about to get ready to go. Fuck these niggas thought, man. Tell them, baby. They don't understand it. What? Ask my wife. I ain't too proud to beg. Ain't too proud to beg. I ain't too proud to beg. Who told this nigga something different? I did. The fuck? Gotta go get my baby, y'all. I just wanted to go out on this note. You understand? Hey. Hey. I just come on, Tilly. Oh no, that's T-Boz. I'm sorry. Come on. Touch. It's so much. Hey. What this nigga thought? This King Curl, nigga. I ain't too proud to beg. I ain't too proud to beg, nigga. Ask my wife. I ain't too proud to beg. I ain't too proud to beg. The fuck? You tell these niggas and they think you playing. Nigga, I'm not playing. I come from the shit, nigga. Fuck this nigga thought. I seen him point that shit out, y'all. I said, man, I'ma use everything this bitch ass nigga bring out his mouth against him because he don't know when he's fucking cooked. He don't know when he's done. He don't know. And I heard this nigga say he played my shit all the way to the end, nigga. I'm telling y'all, this nigga is gay for Curl. He played my shit all the way to the end, y'all. And then said some shit like, he done went from talking shit about me to begging for Cash App. Bitch ass nigga, one more time. Bitch ass nigga, let me emphasize it some more for you. Hey, we doing the hammer right now. Doing the running man right now. No, y'all, I be breathing hard in my book. Hey, we ain't too proud to beg, nigga. Hey. I ain't too proud to beg. I ain't too proud. We ain't too proud to beg. Hey, check this out. When you was talking about getting a little wheel for your PlayStation 5, did Curl call it begging or did Curl hit your motherfucking Cash App? You clown bitch ass nigga. Huh? Did Curl put 10 on it or did Curl put sin on it, you bitch ass nigga? Tell the people, hoe ass nigga. Why you want to point out me asking, begging, whatever the fuck your clown ass want to call it, bitch ass nigga? Did Curl hit that motherfucker? Or did Curl tell you, oh man, you begging, man, get the fuck up out of here, man. You got enough to do with it. What did Curl do? This is doing our truce too, nigga. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch ass nigga. That's what I thought. It's funny how you look at it that way, but your boy Curl wouldn't even imagine looking at it that way when it come to you. Ain't that strange, y'all? Ain't that fucked up? But see, this is who y'all dealing with. Y'all have been warned. I got to get ready and get up out of here, y'all. Peace and tranquility to all you beautiful people that tuned in and came to look at me rest this bitch ass nigga in peace. And he's not done. When he's not done, I'm not done. I'm coming for your fucking neck, you lying piece of shit bitch nigga. See, I ain't got to talk about your wife and your kids, nigga. It's so much. I know you only a $105 soaking wet, but it's so much of you, goddammit. Well, what the fuck I need them for, hoe ass nigga? What the fuck do I need? Your camp slapping me upside my head, coming to me with this backwards logic. Why do I need to talk shit about your camp, bitch nigga? And you're right there on display. Bitch nigga, I'm gonna carve your bitch ass up, nigga, and serve you for your motherfucking Christmas, your God posing to believe in bitch ass about to celebrate. I'm about to carve your bitch ass up and serve you for dinner, hoe ass nigga. Everybody gonna know when you see this nigga, get the fuck away when I get finished fucking around with you, nigga. Till then, y'all, don't let no bitch ass nigga like this stop y'all from getting y'all shine on. Recognize that motherfucking snake in the grass. Shine a light on it. Expose them. Let everybody know. Let everybody know. And then stump the dog shit out that motherfucker and make sure he dead so he can't bite nobody else. Tell the wife, Roy said, peace and blessings. Be easy, curl. Y'all hoes keep that ass tight. Hey, you tell your girl I said what up too, man. And you keep the blessings going over there, Roy. And keep your head up, kid. Keep your head up. You understand? Y'all keep y'all head up and try y'all best to do as much good as y'all can, because the bad is always waiting and everybody doing it. But rest assured, the more good you do, the more you get back. The more bad you do, the more bad you get back. Peace and love, everybody. Holla back.